Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't keep me. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. Sometimes I wonder, will we be around to see forever on the solar cloud? Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really
My volume count? Okay, volume is good. We are Tajabu. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Today's Sunday stream. Why am I speaking like an Indian? Maybe I'm secretly against other people, but maybe I'm not. Hello, everyone. Hope you all are doing great on this fine Sunday, because Saturday was definitely a much deserved break after the shenanigans that happened prior to the stream the day before. Aras, don't redeem indeed. So yeah, just a new update in case YouTube frogs, you're not a part of the Discord. The links are always available in my description. Maybe not in the live stream, but maybe my regular videos. If I see another account that is just so complete, like freaking utter worthless, and they still want me to attempt to get their endgame clear, I would rather not waste my time, because I only stream 4 times a week. So yeah. With that said, here is the current list. We're gonna start off with Dark Angel's account. Fortunately, we do have access to the account itself. So yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday. I didn't really get too much sleep the night before, so I had to push through the entirety of Saturday playing board games and hanging out with my brother's friends. Or like, okay, that's a typo there. I had to push through by drinking like caffeine twice, which was definitely not, well, I think it was mostly needed. I don't know why. Maybe like, I think the one thing I want to do is maybe I want to do an actual like sugar cutting, but or like try to decaffeinate for maybe like a week or so, because like I just couldn't sleep for like hours and hours. I woke up, I'm pretty sure I had like 2 to 3 hours of sleep. I think 3 hours is a little bit of an overestimation, so but fortunately last night with some slight adjustment and yes, min-maxing my own bedroom in the way that I sleep, I managed to get a few intermittents, not too deep of a sleep, but just deep enough for me to feel a bit more refreshed. So yes. And there is the screen. I don't know why it always takes like a second to appear or something. Maybe it's like loading the new scene. And with that said, we're gonna work on towards the next theater. We do have quite a few accounts to deal with, but at least now I can, after the shenanigans that happened like this for the previous stream on Friday, it feels liberating, you know? It's like don't get me wrong, like that is an outlier, but sometimes, you know, like a single bad actor, a single bad apple will ruin the whole bunch, and that's what it's been for me for that time. So yeah, I don't want to make compromises, nor do I feel like I should make compromises. Also, Dark Angel's account, we got R3 Dragon Spain, ER Sands. Do we have enough resource to max that out? Or do we have any emblem ER Sands? Oh, it's on Rosaria. I feel like Rosaria would need that more, but okay, can we get a 4-piece around here? Is there any emblem Sands? Raiden? Oh, like Raiden doesn't need it, right guys? Xingqiu doesn't need emblem. Okay, right. Maybe we can like try to give him a super crack on piece. That's actually a pretty good piece. Why is that unlocked? Alright, here we go again. We're gonna level up in the artifact, but this is much better because we have potential. Okay, we have a lot of resources. So 4 stars, please. Let's just try to get something decent. That's already kind of discouraging. I'll level up one more time and see what happens. Yeah, definitely. This is definitely for another support. What is it? Oh. Oh, your voice just messaged me because I saved my latest account details. I was like, as if it was like, oh yeah, did you remember? Last time you unsaved it. So, okay, I'm gonna take Shengling's one. Take Aino's one, and then that should be decent. 193. Maybe we can give a little bit of Fav. Any Fav enjoyers? Yunjin? I guess Yunjin's better than nothing. I mean, Dragon Spain is kind of decent, but I don't think we're going for that, right? We can give that to Yunjin. And that should be okay for the support. What about the DPS? 35 crit rate. It is R2, so it's better than R1. But stat-wise, I think it's C1. C1 doesn't do anything. Let's see. Got to turn this on. There you go. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. If we can trigger freeze. But okay. I don't know why it's filtered to be this set. It's a very fascinating choice. Unless we run 2-piece, right? Should we run 2-piece, 2-piece? Like, we have some decent stats here and there. This is like a relic of an ancient time, I feel. We should see if there's any spare create support. Oh my, bro has been farming. The results are not that good though. But bro definitely has been farming. Let's see. Any spare attack sands we could use? There is a spare attack sands. Okay, so if I use this, then we can get 2-piece, 2-piece, right? Do we have enough crit? A bit less crit though. I mean, I guess we'll just take this one, right? We'll just take one for the team. And then we try to find maybe like an off piece that's not completely worthless. That one's already pretty decent. We are not running 2-piece Blizzard, right? Hold on. Isn't there a Blizzard sense? Why am I not seeing it? Did it vanish? Oh, it wasn't even getting filtered. That's funny. So we can use this, right? And then we got 2-piece. We can find... Oh, we already have an offset. Could be better than nothing. Yeah, it's basically the Ayaka piece, but it's just a bit better. That's fine. We don't need 4-piece Blizzard Strayers. We're not running Freeze Ayaka. Whose account? We're starting off with Dark Angel's account. ER is questionable. ER is definitely questionable, but it's better. It's much better than a certain other account. Yeah. You know who it is. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh my god. Oh, look at all these pyro DPS. Oh, unlike a certain account. You know, at some point, like I was so frustrated. I was basically convinced that that's not even his account. That's not even the owner's account. It's just like an actual like some other account that they did. Like they're not that. It's like their alt account, or they're doing it for like someone else or something. Like it's not something they're doing seriously or whatnot. Trial is better. Trial is a little bit worse, I think. I mean, technically, Trial is running 4 Blizzard Strayer, which does give a little bit of crit rate, but... actually, yeah, let me look back. Good point, actually. I guess the other one does have a... actually, no, Trial... No, level 9, no. level 9 burst or level 9 skill. Because I know this one is 67, 151, I think. Or 57. So you can get like 77, right? Yeah, there's a bit of VR. I think we just use trial one. It's not worth changing that. Okay, so supporting cards. We have more than enough DPS. We got Skirk. We got Maoika, Alakino, Yoimiya. Or at least 3 at minimum. I can maybe get either one more DPS or one more support, like. I mean, technically, we don't have a Navia, right? So we can either get a Navia or like a Zibai. But we don't have Kokomi, so Zibai is kind of out of the water, though. Because otherwise, if we get Zibai, then our Skirk is like hooked. Ew. Ew. Actually, it's not that bad, but 60 crit rate with Verdict. Ew. Disgusting. Okay, well, let's see what else. Can we get... Is that the only friends? Oh, nah, bro's already in the Discord, yeah. Yo, Dark Angel, if you're seeing this, go look at the UID in the Genshin UID, like, X channel and go, like, add one of us. If you added me... Oh, C2 Yoimiya. If you added me, I could have, like, borrowed my own Verdict. Like, borrowed my own Navia Verdict, but it's fine. I guess we're... 60 crit rate. Oh, we're gonna miss, like, every crit rate, man. That's so bad. We're gonna miss, like, every single crit rate that we're gonna proc. Hello, welcome. Alright, let's get a Geo character. I think we'll get the Geo MC early on. Special guest stars, let's try to guarantee that. So we get the I Know official. Gonna use one refresh. Maybe we can get a Cryo Crystal. Then maybe we get one more character. That's not exactly a character, but we're not triggering Melt yet. I think we'll save the flowers for later. So we could do Klee or we could do Ayaka. We do have the Albedo, so we could do Chongyun, Ayaka, Geo Traveler. Let's use the Geo Traveler for the first act. I'm after 4 people. I'm gonna try to speedrun it. Joko's account shouldn't really be that big of a deal, I think. 47's account is a questionable one. Actually, no, we are playing Visionary mode, right? Yeah, we're only playing Visionary mode, so this should be a very off-brain thing. I think we can just like brute force the whole thing. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. So we'll do Ayaka, Chongyun, and then I'll bring the Noelle because I can. We'll do Chongyun into that, get the Crystallize, and then try to get the procs. All my supports have been used. Damn. Which particular support was it? That's not what I wanted to do. Like there's like a slight lag or something. Okay, there you go. It's so jank playing like Traveler. So another 40 seconds. Let's try to pre-funnel into Ayaka. Can he even move? I think it's gonna get blocked. Yeah, it's gonna get blocked. Wait, let's see if it goes through. Oh, actually he went through. Wow, that's kind of insane though. They can do that. And then let's see if we can do this. Yeah, we got enough time. I never use Twitch. What do I do? If you're asking for a redeem, there should be a point system. But you have to let me know what's your in-game username because I'm not sure if I've already done like your account before. Because the way it works is very simple. If you've given a follow on Twitch, you get 1 free redeem for any endgame, but only for 1 use. Only. And then after that, you have to use like 1,000 channel points to do that. I don't remember if I've done your account before, so you gotta give me a bit of a refresh right there. You know what, we don't really need the Garming, right? No, Malwika's too early. Mystery Cash. I don't even remember what this song is. Okay, so we got that. We can probably use Klee around here, so this one should be an easy one. Arya, never done before? Yeah, if I've never helped you, then I assume you're already in the Discord, then maybe like after everyone on the list is done, then maybe you can DM me. But I'm gonna try my best to try to get everything done as fast as possible. So we'll see what we can get. Yoon Jin. Noelle is overkill. Shangling should be reserved. Ayaka is funny. Garming. Okay, Garming, motivational support Garming. Let's go. I hecking love motivational support Garming. Good morning, Ellen. Welcome. How many more in queue? Like 4 or 5 more? I'm gonna try to get it done as fast as possible. See how fast is fast. I don't have confidence. Oh, this song. Takes, yeah. Had to spend 4 hours on buses, another hour to be outside in the sun today. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just remembered my my friend gave me a postcard because he visited Busan on a company trip or something. I should probably like. Well, what's the best way to retain a postcard? Do I get like a picture frame or something? What do you guys think? Because like he bought a bunch of postcards from Busan. All of them were unique, so I grabbed one and he passed to the rest of the friends. I'm trying to think of like what's the best way to keep it. I can't just put it on a wall; it's gonna get dusty. I think maybe I should get a small little picture frame. I'll see if I have any of those. And maybe if I get like a small little picture frame or whatnot, then maybe we can make something work. Take a picture. There you go. Lah. No, I mean like I already have the postcard. It's basically just a postcard with like a picture or something. So I don't really know what to do with it. It's still in my bag, which I should probably remove. Chongyun, let's remove Yunjin. That's triple pyro. I mean, nothing's stopping me, I guess. Let's get rid of the Gaming, actually. So we can do something like this. Scare laminated bare minimum if you need a physical copy. Is this my account? Yes, this is your account. Do that. I love this game. But we have 30 seconds, so we're fine. There you go. Tell me whether 12 Stylos is possible. That's something that... I mean, like, can you clear in the first place? Do you have enough? Have you checked whether you have enough to deal with Luna mode in the first place? Because usually on my clears, I try to give a very, very big priority to try to go for... what's the right word for it? For me to try to help others to get as much Stellas as possible. The most I'm willing to compromise is like double digits, and that's as far as I can go. Let's get the basic thermal client. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix that on my end. Apparently there's a slight name issue in the blessing thing that I did, so... Gamba, I guess. And we win. Okay, it's just that easy. Free mystery cash. We give the invite a bit of a discount. Oh, I can probably upgrade something. Maybe I can work towards... How many characters do I have? Let's see, what do we want to use? Oh, we have enough for the Ayaka team. I think... Let's try to go for evolution. Then maybe we can try to max out the buffs. Oh, we have no Arcanum, so I don't even have to use Skirk here, actually. You see, this is what happens when... this is what happens when your brain is just so done, so used to doing Luna mode. Like, the idea of doing any mode below Luna is like... whoosh! You know, it's just gone. Like... my brain was like, okay, I can now bring the Skirk Freeze team against the first Luna Arcanum. I was like, wait, there is no Arcanum. It is nothing more than an illusion. So I just sit there, but like, okay. I guess, I don't know. It's just funny, man. Mayuk. 3 stream streak. You know, it's cool that Twitch actually does a stream streak thing. Because it actually rewards like viewers to watch like streams more. And then you guys can slowly build towards something like Welkins or the redeems. I can easily do below Luna of all Stellas. I'm able to get this. So have you already done the clear with Visionary? Have you gotten like 10 Stellas with Visionary? Because like... because different theaters will have different elements, and unless you've already gotten the Visionary clear with all the 10 Stellas, then I can't really provide advice there unless like I get a more concrete, substantial evidence that the account is somewhat prepared for that. Illusion of choice, yeah. IKEA sells a frame disordered egg parts. I'll probably try to look into it and see what I do. But we'll see how motivated I am though. Because my youngest cat, or the latest cat that we adopted, I need to get him a neuter as soon as possible so that he can stop peeing in the fucking house because it's so frustrating to deal with that. Like, it's just like genuinely frustrating. Like, I should be dead. Do that. We try to make a barrier there, and then we should be good. 63 joystick, that's crazy. Yeah, it's nice that they have such a thing there. And targeting system screwing me up again. Thank you, video game. There you go. I still love this song. Man, don't you ever get times where you listen to certain music and you're just like, yeah, they don't make it the same, bro. They don't make it the same as I listen to My Chemical Romance's Black Parade album for the 40th time. I say 40 as if it couldn't be more than that, but to be honest, I don't really know. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, we can just try to freeze all of them. There you go. All of them should be dead. Perfect. Yes, stand there, you dumb robot. Geo Construct's actually doing something. Gonna lose it randomly? I mean, depends, right? If you ever get busy, then it is what it is. Visionary done. I have a skill issue if clear Ayaka not possible to get off Stellas without them clearing. You mean the first two? I mean, Ayaka and Klee, the trial one, I tend to use them super early though. Even no matter how good the Klee is, it's the strategies that I employ makes it basically what's the right word? It makes it kind of impossible for me to not use Klee or Ayaka in the earlier acts. Oh, that's massive. They're all kind of good though. Let's say I save Skirk for the Millennial Pearl Seahorse, right? So now we need like 3 units. Durin, I guess? I think, can I invite another unit? No, I can't. I guess I'll do this then. I think my cat's trying to go. Give me a moment. What is this? Alarm isn't a problem. I can be a certain streams and day streak and gone. I mean, it is what it is, man. Could Skirk alone clear Stella too? Ayaka of Escaffier can clear 2 later once that was my idea. I mean, it depends on which specific challenger. What I like to use is that for both Arcaniums, I tend to prefer using either Maoika Melt with the max buffs, or without the buffs, Skirk Escoffier with a decent amount of investment should be able to clear both Arcaniums. I mean, that's what I did for mine. Both the Consecrated Beast and the freaking Ruin Robots, I just used Skirk, but it required quite a lot of optimizing. Not a lot of optimizing, I just had to skip certain elemental bursts. So there's that. I mean, I guess we still do have Rosaria, so Charlotte may not be necessary. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We can just try to on-field Charlotte, but I don't think we're going to be triggering Melt though. It isn't that big. I only get 450 points. Isn't it quite a lot when compared to how much you can gain per hour? Like that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Isn't that quite a lot compared to how much you can actually gain normally? Okay, he's gone, I guess. Only 100 more points than the 3 days. Oh, you mean the streak? Oh, you mean when the additional amount you gain from the streak itself? That makes sense, yeah. But I can imagine that you'll be motivated. It would be... I was gonna say best in slot. Fucking Genshin's brain rotting me again. It would be within your best of interest to try to get the other stuff. If it's this easy, then I could just bring Nicole, right? I could probably bring Nicole. It is nice to have, yeah. It is nice to have. For all the Welkin stuff, I think I'll probably try to get it done next week. I mean, mostly today I wasn't exactly busy, but usually Sunday I try to reserve Sunday as like the day off kind of day, so I don't have to do like I don't want to think about Genshin or anything at all. That's usually what I like to do. Oh, I can do Melt Durin. Let's go. Okay, we can do Melt Durin. I'm gonna max out the Melt buff so that whenever he does damage, it's big damage. Mystery Cash. Random Vigor, but we'll begin 50% HP. Doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna bring Zhongli anyways. Ayaka coming back. Oh, Melt Driver Durian. Let's go. The extra points help. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I just said that the same thing. Chat not moving fast enough. I'm not used to this guy. Oh, never mind. Wait, did it bring them back? Oh, it only brought Ayaka back. Oh, that's kind of a downside actually. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just do reverse Melt Durian. Actually, no, forward Melt Durian. I'll have to remember to actually use the right stats though. Let's burst first, and I can do this. And I just have to stay on field, right? 164k! 150k Melt Durian! Let's go, Durian, my boy! Okay, I just gotta make sure 250k Durian! Let's go! Okay, do this. Oh, he didn't do that. Wow. I should really get into playing more Dark Durian though. Oh, Dark Durian! Let's fucking go! Yeah, I wanted to do Ayaka Melt. I said Sunday's DM, I forgot that hopefully it wasn't disturbing. No, it's fine, I saw it. It's just when I saw it, I was like, I'll just put it away. Because I think I was out for a little bit. Now, what did I do after that? Oh, I was just mining rocks in Genshin. Just mining rocks in Genshin, and then I played Death Road to Canada with one of my friends. And it was, remote play is truly a blessing upon us gamers, because the fact that you can not only save money for instead of buying multiple copies of the game, you can actually just play like couch co-op, but using like the Steam remote play system, so that one guy can buy the game. The guy with the good connection should buy the game, and then invite your other friends to remote play, so you can have a group of friends play one game without having to pay the cost of 4 games. So you don't have to buy like 4 copies. You just like buy 1 copy and just like stream that. It's so cool. It's so nice. Remote play is such a blessing. Mystery cache or invite? I mean, I guess I'll get an invite. What do I want to use against the Golem? I could probably do like Malwika and Avia. Ooh, Nicole. Do we have enough for freeze? Oh, we kind of do. Okay. I guess I'll get Nicole. Why not? Pyrocrystallize. We can try to slowly max out towards Pyrocrystallize. I don't think we're gonna have that much of a shield. Actually, no, we do have Navia. Now let's just reduce the rest. Doesn't matter. 1 or 2 damage. We're running Skirk. I'll just use the Lecter. Steam Family was even better option until they force you into the same region. Yeah. I think the unfortunate thing about the region forcing stuff is that, you know how people are gonna find some sort of way to try to... What's the right word for it? People are gonna inevitably find some sort of way to try to save money, which involves swapping region, but I'm sure there's a bunch of other issues that comes along with it. I was gonna use a short mail, I realized I don't have a short mail, so now I'm sad. Lightning? No. Okay. And time to break my mouse. Oh, my shield's gone. Okay. Can I get my shield? Hello? There you go. It's so nice that I don't actually have to worry about this. It's just so funny. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. I'm not even doing damage. They sell Steam Family spots. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, there will always be some sort of way to, like, save money. But at the end of the day, that just depends on what exactly can you get from it. Oh no, how trustworthy it is. That's the right word. I don't know why my English was like so all over the place. Next Sunday it is. I mean, I can probably get it during the weekday, but you just have to. I'll probably, for anyone who has that Wilkins redeem, I'll probably DM you, and whenever you're free, you can send me the details, and hopefully I can try to like get it up. Oyoverse making more money, and they said they don't want to make money. Lies. Everything they say is lies. We don't want to make more money, by the way, for your freaking verse. Renting them is hilarious. Where you can rent Steam Family, that's funny.
冷凍の時間よ最高のひとし急様限界に沈め
Okay. That. Depends on what game you have your account, I see. How do I get these points? You just get it from watching the stream. You get it from watching the stream, and I think after certain times there'll be like a little GIF icon that you can click, and it gains you like 50 points or something like that. I don't remember the exact details, but yes, somewhere around there. Can I get a nice little Navia in my collection? There you go. We just need Navia Shilunin, and the rest we can just call it a day. Now that's it. Let's get the max melt buff. We don't have enough for that. This one we can just melt very easily. Triple A games and trash games for lower price, I say. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense, but it kind of sounds like you might as well get the Xbox Battle Pass. But yet again, like, can you get the Xbox Battle Pass on PC? Because I heard that you kind of can. I just don't know the exact details. So I can go Nicole, right? Yeah, I could use Nicole, but we're not in double hex ray, right? So she's a damage loss? Yeah, she's a damage loss. Never mind. C0 Nicole in a nutshell. Do you cry every time? I cry every time. Wow. 60 crit rate, by the way. This is not even an F2P, by the way, joke. This is just like a 60 crit rate insult. Oh, this song. I love this. Team Wika getting crit. Why can't Navi a crit? Bullshit. None of this matters. Let's get the final buff. And we don't really have to do anything, but I guess we can just grab this, because why not? Okay, nothing. Game Pass doesn't have the games you want, so they might as well just rent it. No, but I heard that the Xbox Game Pass actually has a lot of really cool games. And I heard that, they've been adding, not they've been adding, but they have added a bunch of really old games, which they ported to the front. I mean, I don't know about the pricing, but at least from what I've heard, it isn't necessarily in a bad situation. Because you get a lot of games for the price, and all you have to do is pay a subscription. I'm just gonna use now, Mawika. We're still hitting 70k, fucking hell. There you go. Stop 22 minutes. But it is visionary though, so it isn't that long. Let me see if I can update this. Whose account is this? This is Dark Angel's account. What's your opinion on Genshin Battle Pass? I mean, you don't even need an opinion. You literally can ask me, the only guy in the Genshin sphere who makes a guide on freaking Welkins and Battle Pass, because for some reason nobody else does that. Still funny though. Battle Pass, it's about 3 weeks worth of resin in terms of the resources that you can get. This is combined, the free path combined with the paid path, which is $10. Battle Pass is only worth getting only for 2 reasons, which is number 1, well actually maybe 3 reasons now. Number 1 is you want the resources to build a character right now, because I believe the amount that you get in alone is enough to bring a character to roughly level 70 or level 80 just from 0. Second is you want a Battle Pass weapon, which, to be honest, most of them are just okay at R1. If you go for multiple refinements up to R3 and R4, they'll be worth something comparable to 5-star weapons. Number 3 is if you're going for the extra elixir and the Dust of Enlightenment, and if you can sustain this over a long time like I have, right, then you will be able to reach the pity for the I don't know what the thing is called. I forgot. But basically, you can reach the reroll pity much faster than those who don't buy Battle Pass. Oh yeah, Rock. Perfect timing. You're next. DM me at Discord right now, and we can jump right in. Like when I have Nitro now, and Nitro doesn't provide anything. I think Nitro's only advantage is that you can use it to boost a server. So if you're a part of like a big content creator server, you can boost so that whenever you're in that server and if you chat a lot, you now have access to their emotes you can use to other servers, and you can make the server, what was it again? You can give more emote slots or allow people to stream at like 720p 60 FPS. Because I think by default it's like 720p 30 FPS or something like that. I think my own server had that privilege once because they had like a period where they have a bunch of like free Nitro or whatnot, but it's kind of like whatever really. All right, so that's done. Ruck, you should be next. Let me just go update the list very quickly. So that's the first account done. That's a sub 20-minute clear. Hopefully we can try to get a sub 30-minute clear. Okay, so that's one off. That's already updated. Let me go open Stream Elements real quick and update the command. You can get free now to go into Epic. I don't like Epic. To be honest, like just gacha, the things that you learn from gacha games and the way gacha companies work is something that you can learn from when it comes to anything else outside of gacha. Like the best example is, let's say, Epic, right? The reason why people only talk about Epic Game Store or EGS whenever they're giving up a lot of free stuff. But then you also want to think about it from the gacha game perspective, or the analogy. When one giveth, one can taketh. Or in other words, if something free is being given out, they're expecting something else in return. Which EGS is basically more of like, oh, you get free games on Epic Game Store, but you have to use the game store in order to actually play the game itself. Which means if you want to play the game by yourself, there's that. But if you want to play the games with other friends, then it's a way for them to get you to get your other friends you want to play together with this free game that they give into EGS, so that they can report in the metric, be like, wow, look, we gave like 20 more games and we got like 20% more active players. Wow, so cool. You know, so that's why I don't really have a very favorable impression on EGS itself. With that said, add my name to the theater list. I'll be putting you at the bottom for now, but we'll see though. Yeah, first come, first serve, the usual. Just put a few numbers here and there. Let's see. So that's not the right part. Give me a moment. Just need to set things up. Ruck, if you are in Discord, try to message me. Wait, what is your... Maybe I can find your username. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. YouTube username. Okay, I can find it. I think your details might still be there, right? If your details is still there, then I can go check it out. Okay, your details are still there. Never mind. I do have access to your account. Totomate kudasai. I think I can jump right in. I believe, is this Arcanum? Is this a Luna mode? Or is it Visionary mode? Yeah, it's fine. I got access to your account. It's cool. Yeah, the Lord giveth, the Lord can taketh. That's the most valuable lesson that you can learn from Genshin or like gacha companies in general. That's why, like, I remember when I watched Jamie's video and he talked about how Star Rail's like, oh, the meta is okay. You can focus on like, while the inflation is getting bad, you can hyper focus in one team, and you can make it work. And then what I hear from Brem, I'm cross checking it with what I heard from Brem, which is someone who's also played the game since launch. It's like he's doing like the hard end game content, and the fact that he has so Genshin standard, right? Full premium team is like a full 5-star team, 8 costs with signature on every single character. In Honkai Star Rail, that is like premium, but it's not like the true premium. Because the true premium is actually getting at least like 1 or 2 Eidolons on your DPS and maybe 1 or 2 Eidolons on your support. Which, Star Rail terms, Eidolons is basically constellations. So if you want a full premium in Star Rail to make it like comfortable, doable, or like for the whatever endgames that you want to do, you probably need at least like E0, S1, or at least like E1 or E2, so a few constellations, maybe the signature weapon. And according to what Rem told me, in the way the characters gain energy in Honkai Star Rail is if another character gives energy to them with their abilities, or they get bitch slapped. Basically Star Rail characters are all masochistic because they gain energy every time they take damage, right? And apparently, like, I think the latest character, Evanescia, has her signature weapon gives her like energy whenever she does something, which is kind of like Genshin already has energy recharge, so we can just play the game normally and we'll get that eventually, right? So it's not that big of a problem. But in Star Rail, apparently getting energy is like such an annoying thing that it doesn't have the same concept with Genshin. After all, it's two different games, but even then it's like just hearing about how bad it is, like from just Rem telling me the information itself is already doesn't make me give too much of an impression, or not a very good impression on the state of Star Rail. Now back to the main tangent that I was saying. Why is this 200 crit damage? Can I fix this? The main tangent that I was going with is that I think Jamie said something like, I'm not trying to slide anything, Vimba, don't do anything to that. Basically, Jamie said something about how like Star Rail gives like certain characters for free, like a constellation selector kind of thing. But then from what I learned from Genshin, I also say like, yeah, but if they give you something, that's not like necessarily a good thing, right? Because that means they're trying to compensate something else, which in Star Rail's case, because the inflation, the shield, and the power creep has gotten, maybe not power creep, but the inflation and shield has gotten quite bad, that they need to give players something so that they have the motivation to actually start grinding for their characters again. Which is kind of sad if you think about it. It is what it is. Okay, DPS, we got Mawika, Arlecchino, Zabai, and Navia. Okay, we can even bring Skirk. Alright, we have a lot of DPS to work with. That's great. 1999 energy isn't a huge deal. A lot of characters just get them by existing. No, the thing is, I feel like in games like 99, Reverse R99, or any games that are like the 2D auto clicker, auto play gacha game, is that if they don't have energy to use their burst, the combat doesn't have enough depth for them to worry about energy. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not like Genshin where you gotta optimize your rotation, you gotta build stats, 4 different stats for a singular character, you gotta optimize your timing in your combos, or Star Rail where it's, and then Star Rail is a bit more straightforward, but I mean, it's still a turn-based game. Star Rail is a bit more straightforward, but I think it has a little bit more dimension than a regular turn-based gacha game. But the OG, like R999, that's a large fucking grill, uses the old gacha design, where it's a 2D side-scrollers. User doesn't really have any control over what you want to do. I think to some extent I can imagine it's like the other games that I play, like Princess Connect, where everything is just like automated. So it's really just like all gacha games is kind of like an off-brain mind scroller farm simulator, and hopefully you can catch up with the meta with whatever you're trying to get out of it. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting, you know. Irua, okay, we got Irua, we got Chi-Chi. Okay, we do need to remove 1 or 2 characters though. Shielder would be a bit more valuable here. Pachina Yunjin is a bit worthless. We do have a bit too much Geo characters. Goro would be decent, but it may not be necessary. Cryo characters, we have too much Pyro. I mean, we do have Dea. Dea's pretty decent. We can invite maybe 1 more character. So we got Dudat and Durin. Maybe we can get a support Durin. We do have Nicole Durin, so we don't need to invite a support. Gamin, Kea, we need more Cryo, so I'll probably bring you. Yeah, I'll bring you. Supporting cast. We have all the... I see a whale right there. Honestly, I think Ricey is the only tempting one for me. But we already have too much DPS, so I don't think we really need that. Any Constellation 6 supports? Any C6 supports? Any support gamers? C2 Linnea, that's not really Constellation 6, but whatever. Shenhe, I guess we could get Shenhe, right? Yeah, we could probably get... I see a C2 Shenhe right there. What's a C2 Shenhe do we doing? It's C2 Shenhe the skin, okay. C2 Shenhe, Calamity, 4 Noblesse, ER check, 198. Oh, 198. Is this me? Is this like, okay, 15 ER, 23 ER? Yo, it's literally like a fellow ER gamer. Holy shit. He has the same amount of ER as I do. That's hilarious. And his name is Mugpoggy Pog. Base enjoyer, I approve. There's not a lot of Shenhe builds that I approve, but this is something that I definitely 100% approve. Okay, yeah, I got the details in this code, don't worry. Every team has rotation to maximize your buff and damage, really. I don't bother to learn rotation because I fail on the bullshit endgame I pop out YouTube videos since there is no artifacts so damage the same. Yeah, that's what I feel, right? Like, I feel like... it's not as like an understatement to say that Genshin has become like the golden standard for gacha games. So if you really want to try to grab a slice of that pie in the gacha industry, either you try to use Genshin as an example and try to make like a copy, but do your own thing, or you just don't. You just go back to the old gacha way. It's 2D, it's like auto-click scroller, and very simple, very straightforward, off-brain, very classic gacha game. You don't have to think too much about it. It's really just like one of the other though. I think the moment Genshin, or Honkai Impact was a bit more straightforward, but Honkai Impact was the first like mobile gacha game that actually played like a PC game, and then Genshin being the titan, not even a whale, but it's straight up titan of gacha games. So it's like, even then, I feel like I look at a lot of other games, I feel like there's nothing really good comes as close to Genshin's complexity in terms of the elemental reactions. Because even looking at the other Genshin games, right? Not the other Genshin games, what they call again? The other Hoyoverse games? Even Star Rail and Zenless, the elements are just simply a way, like a class. It's a way, or a race. It's simply just there to segregate the type of characters and what they do. Like a specific thing that only they do, but it's never like... It's not like you can mix two different characters with different reactions. Two different characters with different elements to create a new reaction. At least for me, like, Genshin's reaction is definitely not original for the most part, but out of all the most successful games, I feel like it's the one that really kind of stands out for me. Also, why am I inviting characters again? Can I get a pyro crystal buff? Ooh, one more extra cash. I don't want melt. Invite, let's get the invite discount. There you go. Pyro crystal. Two options, pyro, cryo, ayaka. There's RNG for the cards. I just reset if I don't get the same cards as them, I see. Is it like a buff card or something? Blue archive moment. Columbina C1, not worth it. Columbine usually support constellations, especially for 5 stars, right? All you need to know is that support constellations, either you get C2 or you don't get C2. If you're getting C1 because you want to get C2, then go ahead and do it. But if you're not going for C2 for any 5-star supports, then just it's not worth it. You may as well just like, it's like the free constellation you get from, what's that thing called again? The free constellation you get from the constellation selector. Only a very few amount of characters can actually benefit, or supports can benefit from the C1, like C1 Shenhe, the double skill can generate a bit more energy for you. When you can do pulse skill and tap skills, so you can like buff both with the Ascension passive. This is mostly for supports, not for DPS. DPS is a bit different, because DPS, they tend to gear C1 to be one of the more impactful, affordable constellations, and then C2 is the one that solidifies your status as a dolphin, that makes you that DPS like good, you know? Like, it's no longer the broke and poor F2P level. No, not to mean offense towards anything, but it's just like... You can link the strength of a character based on their constellations, and the damage profile is kind of like your wallet profile. I'm not saying every C2 R1 owners are whales. They're not whales, they're dolphins. And I'm not saying all of them are dolphins. But once you get past a certain point, you're no longer dealing what I call F2P damage. Now you understand what it's like to do damage comparable to what dolphins can do on day 1. I wanted to do this. You gotta be fucking serious, mate. Why did I do that? For real? Okay, we got no energy. Noel burst finish in 5 seconds again, my favorite. C0 Chongyun. This is so pain. Okay, hold on. So let me do this. Yeah, I can do this, I think. There we go, perfect. There you go. Hey, Borg. What up? Looking for a friend who has Asia Zibai server, can't clear this month's theater. Okay, Carl. Carl, type exclamation mark Discord. Join my Discord server, and they under the Genshin category, there should be a text chat where you can where we have shared our UIDs. I'm pretty sure quite a few people have Zibai. So I think my friend, Mr. Rem, also has that. So if that's what you're looking into, I should save Silali for later. If that's what you're looking into, then you can probably just copy paste the UID in the friend thing. You can see whether they have the Zibai or not. Join the server, share your UID, let us know what your username is, so that whenever when any of us gets any friend requests, we know who's who. After all, that friend request is made to be capped anyways. Okay, give me a character. We cleared... Is it PMA now? Oh no, we're on an Act 2. Oh, Navia. Navia's too early. Navia's way too early. Let's see, we got that one buffed up. Let's use the clear right here. Yeah. New to your channel? Yeah. Just type exclamation mark Discord, then you should get a link to my server. And there's a dedicated dedicated text chat or text channel where you can share your UID. Just make sure you put your name, UID, your region, and preferably the name that you put is the name of your in-game character or your in-game account. So that's how we can go add friends for Imaginary Theater, because you can get help from friends that you never had. I don't know. I'm just doing funny stuff again. Ooh, I can do. Oh, can I save the Albedo? Oh, but Nicole's kind of valuable though. Kachina's a bit too valuable to use here, so we can use something like this. Most of the time you can bum rush step and clear, and sometimes you need a very specific unit rotation, I see. Bina weapon is very good on the fair. Bina's weapon is a good alternative on, I think, Loma and the fair itself. And I believe it does give a bit of energy, right? But it's not something I recommend for Stygian Onslaught though. Generally what TGS recommended is that if you want to go for the signature weapon, you still want to build her on Silken Moons with a lot of ER. If you want to build her on Orbate to go off-field DPS, getting C2 R1 is the bare minimum, because otherwise it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, I know it gives 15 energy, but the 15 energy compared to whatever Faf gives is like nothing. Faf already gives 6 energy without considering ER. Faf, my goat. Let's see if I can get this done. Alright. Oh, it's already dead. I wasn't even paying attention, not gonna lie. Okay, sub 30-minute clear, chap. Sub 30-minute clear. We'll get a Kayade. And let's see what else we can do. Companion invite. This is the discounted invite. So we can do Klee Albedo. Maybe Kachina Aya, I guess? Zibai being this early is not that good of a thing. I think we still need some sort of DPS, so we're gonna try to get the Durian first, because we do have quite a lot of DPS on this account. If you can manage your energy, you can ult, I see. Are there not many Cryo, Pyro, Geo 4-star Catalysts? Yanfei? How about Geo? Ningguang? Cryo? Charlotte? Am I missing anyone? I'm pretty sure I'm missing 1 or 2 people. There you go. Set Lolly for Cryo. Am I missing anything else? Not a lot, but there are a few. But even then, it's kind of niche though. It's still kind of niche. Okay, let's see. Klee, Albedo. Zhongli's a bit too valuable. We use Kaya here because why the heck not? He's gonna fly, I think. Yeah, we can also trigger the melt buffs. Long button. I hit my mic again. Might have been a waste though. That's a waste. It's gonna take about 5 seconds. I think we can barely get this. There you go. You can make it. Oh yeah, you can make it. 1 second, holy. Please, my god. The albedo. The nanny student combo, whatever that's supposed to mean. Alright, Skirk. Skirkarino. I would appreciate your appearance right now. Okay, I'll take the I know first. Do I have enough for another character? Skirk-san? Skirk-san, tasukete kure. Do I have enough points? No, I don't. I'm just gonna get the reroll. Skirk-san, tasukete kure. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. It's just that easy. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, we can get rid of Ayaka early first. 4-star mentions 5-star. Oh, you mean Sitlali? It's not can't read, it's my brain isn't thinking. Remember, chat, when I'm streaming, my brain just like there's like a comprehension portion and there's like a filter check. I do not check. Maybe this is what happens when you get trauma, when you get like the Asian exam PTSD. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you know how like when you do things like say certain exams like math, right? Math or calculus, additional maths, and when you do your exam, your final exam, and you have like 2 hours, right? And you finish in like 1 hour, a bit over 1 hour, or 1.5 hours. So you have like 30 minutes left. So and then you're sitting there like, what do? Do I submit and just leave the hall? Oh, I guess it doesn't hurt to check. And then because of the Asian like the double take PTSD, so you just go back and be like checking, wait, did I do that right? Did I do that wrong? And then you just look through everything. And in the worst case scenario, you might end up redoing what you did and realizing that later on after the exam that you fucked up, then the first answer that you did or the first solution you provided was actually correct. So I do not double take. I off my brain. I turn my brain off and let Jesus take the wheel and just pray that things happen. But this is just Genshin Impact, so it's okay. It's not like my bar exam or something. I'm not even a lawyer. Why am I asking for a bar exam? Eh. Can you freeze? Oh, we don't have Shun her. We can kill him fast. Oh great, I forgot to turn that on. I guess I can just do that, right? I don't think I have a healer. Hold on. I should have brought a Scuffier actually. I think this might not be doable. I wasn't thinking, but I should have brought in a Scuffier here. But that's fine. We can always leave out of here. So I can just go back to the Act 4. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do the Act 4. Why is Kokomi on guest star? Are you asking why she's the guest star, or are you asking why she's there in the first place? If you're I can answer the question. If you're asking the latter, simple reason, because this theater we have Geo. Guess who's a Luna crystallized? Guess who is a Luna crystallized DPS that comes from Noctry, whose reliance depends on Hydro? That's right, Zibai and Linnea. Linnea still offers some rest shred, I believe, outside of like Ascendant Gleam, but Zibai literally cannot do anything without Luna crystallized, which requires Geo and Hydro. So on one end, it's nice because that means any element with like Electro, Geo, and Dendro. Well, Dendro cannot exist without Hydro, so that's impossible. And any of these 3 elements that doesn't have Hydro in that theater, they will provide at least 1 or 2 Hydro special guest stars. But on the other end, it also means that your special guest stars are locked. I mean, it's not a bad thing, to be honest. Like, a lot of characters can use it, like Skirk really appreciates the usage a lot. We're not gonna be using Skirk here, we'll use Yu. I guess these two? I don't think it matters who we use though. Do you have any overloaded teams that we can use? I kind of want to save. How good is the Skirk? I should actually double check the Skirk. Is this premium Skirk or is this Lamau XD Skirk? Oh, that's a Lamau XD Skirk. Okay, yeah, that one requires Lali or Layla. Yeah, let's see. So saving Escoffier, we don't have a second cryo unit, but we could probably use Escoffier for a melt team. I guess I don't really care too much about Overloaded, right? Yeah, I think we don't care too much about Overloaded. So let's just try to use this and get it out of the way. So we can probably do 14, 12, 15. Okay, should be okay. Stage 4 is stallable? Yeah, that's my favorite part. That's why in my guides, in my guide videos, I always say just stall, man. Just stall. There's no benefit for you to not stall. Let's see, do this. That over vape load, vape conduct, whatever that's supposed to mean. Do that. Vape conduct, my favorite. Let's try to get them out of the way. That. Oh, it is that song. I knew it. Not gonna lie, this team's actually kind of doing work. And we're done. How goes the helping so far? I mean, nothing remarkable. At least compared to what we had 2 days ago, it's not really anything too... what's the right word for it? It's not anything that is too crazy, so it's okay. Just need a companion random. Oh my god. Can I get by without... I have to use Alucino? Alucino that... I guess I could use the Durin team, right? But I think the Skirk is kind of questionable. I think maybe we try to use a Skirk team. We try to use a Skirk team because I kind of want to... The Alucino melt might be strong, so I'll try to save the Alucino for that. What characters do I save to deal the Lactose cheaply? Just bring one decent DPS, 1 or 2 decent DPS, and the other 2 elements have to be at least Pyro and Cryo. Like, you just need characters that can apply lots of Pyro and Cryo. But you still need to play around the grouping strategy, which I'll probably show you later. So we'll use you. Shenhe. Yeah, Shenhe is going to be exclusive to that particular team. I don't even need to use Cryo here. You know what? Fuck it. Melt Skirk. No, that's too stupid. Yeah, that's too dumb. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Actually, no, we are doing that. Let's go, chat. Melt Skirk. My favorite team. Do that. Melt Skirk. It's actually working. Hold up. Funniest shit I've seen. I just got base slap. Great. Funniest shit I've seen, I tell you. Okay, let's see if I can kill one first. Okay, let's see if I can get this one. And then do this. Melt Skirk! Woo! Skirk is a driver, chat. All hail the mighty overlord Oppa Shengling. Melt driver Skirk. As they take me to the mental asylum. Okay, what do we need? No Escoffier. We do have Chevrolet. Let's see. Chevy. Is it C6 Chevy? Is it Constellation 6 Chevy? C5. Okay, that's fine, but it's not gonna be too useful. I can probably do Meldurinska. Okay, hold on. Who am I gonna use against? Seahorse. Oh yeah, we might need Malwika for that one. Actually, I can probably do Arlecchino Melt. So yeah, Melt Driver, right? Melt Driver? Yeah. Melt Drivers. Are you guys ready, ladies and gentlemen? The absurdity. I like it. Oh, what characters? Oh, no, I already saw that. I'm struggling with this and being a returnee. That's not I mean, struggling with Luna mode is not necessarily a bad thing. If you're a returnee, that probably just means that you haven't played the game in a while, but you also haven't like built enough characters or pulled enough to get there. If you're struggling with Visionary or Lunar, it's understandable. If you're struggling with hard mode, then that's not really that's concerning in its own way. Is all I can say. All right, chat. Melt Driver Skirt. Difficulty of all hydros has been increased. No, it's been the same really. I pressed up. I think I messed up the order. Hold on. Did they increase the difficulty? No, that one has been the same though. If you mean Act 4, it's been the same. They haven't changed it at all. There you go. I messed up the thing. Oh yeah, this is C2. That makes a lot of sense.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。万象よ、巡れ。無に着せ。連気過信。退却。終末の嘆き。下がって。熱。力いる。 密漁に従え命ずる拒絶近寄らないで無に着せこの手に
Okay.
この心を持って天に帰る
It doesn't apply elements, right? I feel.
入れよ具現せよ近寄らないで
I guess she doesn't hit fast enough, I feel. I guess Lohan hits faster. Okay, we kind of need some melt buffs here. I mean, it's great that I'm getting the invites, but we kind of need like a melt buff like right the fuck now. That would be great. Ooh, Escoffier. I could use Escoffier as a melt driver actually. Let's see. Do I use the Malwika early? Or maybe what I could do is I can do... Let's use Escoffier and we can try to do a melt team, I think. Let's see if we can try to get a melt buff. Future 0, but you gain 20 fewer flowers. 20 fewer, 70, 90, 90, 150. 150 is not enough for 2, but maybe I can get a bit lucky. Let's redraw. Maybe we can get better stuff. Oh. RNG. Oh, I can choose. That's better. 50 costs, we got 2 melt. What is our melt buff? Is it 0? I'm actually trying to get a melt buff though. We're not getting the melt buff at all. We need level 2 for it to do something, but I'm gonna place my bets that this Arlecchino can actually do damage. I like so many characters that this account has, surely you won't struggle. I mean, it depends, right? Can you even do Arcanum in the first place? Can you even do like Luna clear? That's a real question. Oh yeah, we're saving Hydro for Zabai. Double Cryo's kind of overkill, but I kind of need to bring someone. I guess I'll do Zhongli so the Arlecchino doesn't die. that. We really need that melt buff right about now. There you go. I hacking love melt. Wow. Do we have enough time? That's the problem. We don't have enough like. Yeah, we don't have enough time. Melt buff, please. We gotta go for the normal axe. Hold on. Oh, there's the melt buff, you cuck. Okay. I guess I'll just bring Alokino here. Why not? I don't think I have any other DPS I can try away. Hard mode is hard for me as well. Is that your highest difficulty? Because you want to do a difficulty that... You want to choose the difficulty that is befitting of how many characters you can bring, but you also want to scale down based on like how well you're able to navigate around it. And it's not just... The minimum is the clear, but usually my standard is a bit higher because I try to go for like... I try to aim for the stellar, at least for most people. Mono Pyro Alokino. Let's see, Alokino, we can do that. Alokino here will probably be rather unnecessary. I could just do this actually. Oh no. They will do damage. I could do Catalyst, right? Yeah, we can probably do something like this. Okay, for who is it? Who was asking me about the Lecter? Was it Alola? I think it was Alola. Okay, you start, you go all the way at the back, and then when they start moving, you go slowly to the right side. You see the furthest Lecter, he's trying to go with his friends together. See, look at them. They're nice and grouped up. Yes. And make sure when you stagger them like next to each other or something. So that they do stuff. I need to do Doctrine for the AoE. Do burst. And I'll just on-field Durin, I guess. I pressed the wrong button, but okay, sure, whatever. That's a lot of noises. I'll just on-field Durin, I guess. And then we gotta go for the AoE. All I gotta do is do funny stuff. Yeah, so once you get them grouped up, the rest is just a matter of trying to kill them both at the same time. Which isn't really that big of a deal, really. Try to on-field Durin so it does more damage. Freeze them with Petrify so they can stop attacking. Just Bing chilling, and the chilling Bing, and the Bing chilling, and the chilling Bing. And they're gone. I can see every 5-star unit. Yeah, I mean, the count is really good, but you can do that if you have buffs. Like, if you run like a 4-star melt team or something, and you have like level 2 melt buff at least, then it will be quite decent. Ooh, Navia. Navia is kind of just an extra, but I don't really mind it too much. Okay, we need the level 2 melt buff. So now we can use it to try to deal with the Arcanum. We are in Act 8. Let's see if we can get an extra character. Like, do we have Silali already? Oh, we go get Shilonen for that, yeah. So we'll try to get that. And we'll get the first one, the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune or the Fool? Not bad, not bad. Very good selections of Arcanum. Bit delayed, but what are your thoughts on Sandrone? I think she's good, I guess. To be honest, the unfortunate truth is that DPS characters are the one that sell, but the meta characters are the one that are the strongest and the most. I mean, meta characters, support characters are the ones that are the most meta. I think the issue is that when I try to go for every character, I don't try to swipe unless I really want them for my own personal reasons. But I kind of wish Sandrone wasn't an active on-field DPS. I think her gameplay is really cool. It's a very interesting quick swap idea with bringing back the buffs for a lot of very old Electro and Cryo characters. But I just wish she was more for support. But to be fair, I don't really mind her too much because her on-field time is not very long, so she isn't as bad as you would think that she is. Oh, maybe I can save a skill for that one. Zhongli, that's fine. Shiori can just be there for motivational support. I mean, I think Sandrone is overall cool. I don't really have anything against her, really. I'm actually quite excited, so I'm probably gonna stop pulling for Nicole. I'm not even pulling for Nicole, that's a funny thing. Yeah, pretty straightforward.
食前に許さない
You know, double cryo melt feels really nice though, not gonna lie. There you go. Yeah, double cryo melt feels really freaking nice. I love it so much. But solo cryo melt makes me want to jump off a cliff. Let's see. Chilonin, that. Oh, we can grab Layla for. We can get Layla for the second one. Let's see. I think instead of getting characters, we're gonna try to get a level 3 melt. And that should help us a little bit against the Seahorse. I'll save the second Lunar Arcanum once we gain the maximum melt buff. And we should be good to go. And then Zibai Linear, I mean Navia should be able to take care of that for the most part. Let's see, I can do Layla for Mawika. And then I can probably do something like this. We're gonna do double cryo. I guess we do need quite a lot of cryo app, right? So I think I'm gonna use both of them here. And then we'll use... I'm still saving you. A motivational support. Oh no, Shiori is there to enable the buffs. That should be good. It's not possible to get so many 4-star units if they're F2P. No, it is possible. You just gotta play the game since like 2020 or 2021. And if it sounds like I'm joking, I'm not joking. Please. Aim up. Aim up. Aim up. Ah.
データをまず震えなさい 食前に許さないパーフェクト
There you go. Yeah. I mean, that's how I am, right? Because I've played this game for almost 6 years now. The only constellations I have is C2 Yelan, C2 Raiden, and C1 Hu Tao. As for signatures, I also have very few, considering that this is over the course of like 5 to 6 years, which is... What's that? Come again. Alpha Poma. We're not going to count standard weapons, right? Alpha Poma. 2 copies of Calamity Queller. What else did I pull for again? Surf's Up, Molani's weapon. Astral Crimson, which is a charge cast signature. And the latest one was Azure Light and Verdict. Skirk and Navia's weapon. And that's only like 7 over the course of like 6 years. If I could, I wouldn't refund my C1 Hu Tao. Actually, no. I would refund my C1 Hu Tao if I knew Constellation Selector was a thing. I wouldn't refund my C2 Yelan because otherwise I wouldn't play Yelan. Screw Yula though. And what's that character? I also wouldn't refund C2 Raiden because there was a point of time where it felt like she actually did damage, which to be honest, to that point of time, she did actually kind of deal damage. That was pretty nice. I have to bring those characters, don't I? Okay, let's bring Navia here. Because I want to use Malwika for this one. Yeah. I can probably use Malwika, this. Then maybe we have Iruo. We might have enough like off-field applications, so it should be good. I have addiction to pull for weapon banners sometimes, even though Jinx my luck. I never won 50-50 on weapon banners. That's just a you problem. I will say that straight up. I will just say that straight up without a doubt. That is 100% a you problem. If you can learn some form of self-restraint and you can plan out who you want to pulls, and you try to spend your pulls wisely, or at the very least, even if you disregard the meta, right? Pulling for any character in 2026, you can still get some sort of value out of them because they're not compared to back then where some can just be like not worth anything. Today's characters are put on a much higher standard compared to the ones back then. So it's not really as bad as you think. Went for during Sid instead of Nicole. Yeah, I get that up. Oh, I didn't get that up. That's funny. Oh, because I have... Oh, okay, never mind. I need to bring a second character. How to queue? I need some help. Join the Discord. Type !Discord. Then you can join access. The queue is going to be quite long, so you have to be a little bit patient on that regard. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Why is this Navia not critting? Oh, because we don't have the pyro buff. That makes a lot of sense. I thought this was going to be an easy clear. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, let's end the shenanigans. Malwika can get the fuck right here. Malwika, save this team. Please. Jesus Christ. Navia, please. Ugh. I'm going to puke out of disgust. Oh my god, what is that crit? There you go. I'm just gonna use my Wicca, fuck it. Where is this guy? You know what? There you go. Malwika, save this account. Thank you. Oh my god. Navia did not do damage and did not crit at all. Jesus Christ, man. Is there anyone else I want to go for? I guess I could go for Diona. That's actually not bad though. I do need Geo characters, so let's try to go for... Let's get the Linnea first. Where is the melt buff? For fuck's sake, give me the melt buff. Thank you. 40 crit damage. No, we don't need Rest Shred. Now we can do the Lunar Arcadum. It's that easy though. To play its full, you need to play Hex, yeah. You mean Visionary? I mean, Visionary being hard is okay. Sometimes it's just about the quality build, but another time, I would say Theater mostly lies in your knowledge. If you don't quite have the knowledge, then that's something that you really have to figure out on your own. See, we can't use the I know, so the second best is probably Layla. Right, it should be a very simple clear. Are we looking at Thrilling Tales or are we looking at Sacrificial Fragments? Okay, Sacrificial Fragments, which means we can just do this. Actually, we don't even need the Layla, right?
さ
Yeah, the problem is the melt.
この力を思い星の出方は手加減なしよ打ち封じは任せたからね
Wait. Gotta be serious. No, we still have enough time. I think we're good.
契約を果たせ相手を邪魔しないで さあ働きなさい打ち封じは任せたからね
There you go. Brick by brick, I built this house. I love that meme, man. I love that meme so much. Okay, so now we can just try to max out the crystallized buff because we can. It doesn't really matter what we get because we're not gonna have enough for any of those anyways, so just try to max out the regular Brilliant Blessing so we can maximize the buff. There you go, sub 40-minute clear. 10 minutes, a bit longer. 10 minutes longer than it should be, but that's perfectly fine. So we got Aino. What are we looking at for the buy? I'm kind of curious. Blee blue, 7210 Harbinger. Wait, what? 70? Okay, that makes sense. 7210. I assume Harbinger buff is active. Burst level non-existent. I'll go jump off cliff. Linnea. Okay, expected. Yeah, Orbit. Yeah, generic Linnea. Same old, same old. What about Constellation on Iruga? C6 Iruga. Well, it makes sense because you pull for both of those banners. 500 EM is a bit low, but it doesn't matter. I think we're fine. We can probably do this. Do that. This. Now I gotta dodge like my life depends on it. Oh, there goes my crit buff.
洞察と知恵に律令を生む
It's okay, we have Linnea. Can I skip the burst animation? That'd be great.
洗い清めましょう価格守りし先方よ来たれ洗い清めま聞く価値もない行け洗い清めましょう
Are we critting or not? What's going on here?
お望みの
Just join. Just DM me so that I know what's happening.
片付けましょう洞察と知恵に律令を生む
Okay, sub 40 minute. That was more painful than I remembered. Let Lanyan get some love. Lanyan is actually very underrated though. Lanyan, if you don't have like Kazuha or Sucrose, Lanyan can actually be a pretty decent alternative. I sat on my leg and now it's all anti and stuff. Okay, that's another account done. This account belongs to Ruck from YouTube. So we got another 12 stars right there. 47 is going to be next, but I'm sure this one's going to be a visionary mode anyways. I don't have confidence that bro plays the game enough to actually get the Luna stuff. Okay, the visionary should be another sub 20 minute, hopefully. I want to try to get all the tier clears as much as possible, so that maybe next week we're a little bit more free with whatever we can do. How long's the stream been going? Actually, my details are hidden. 1.5 hours. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can maybe get like one more account before we reach a 2-hour mark, and then we can turn on the song request. Nicole's weapon. I don't remember what it does. Was it? All I know is like more attack, funny hex array stuff. Is it any energy refund? Does Nicole's signature weapon have any energy refund or something like that? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. All right. So I think I did see someone join. UID share right there. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are just chilling. I ran out of things to talk about because the usual. So I'm just gonna go lock in. Oh yeah. Who is the account owner? Oh yeah, Rup. Perfect timing. It's time for you to pick. You are stuck between the Wheel of Fortune or the Fool. Pick one of those following arcanas, which is right about here. I'll give you like maybe 1 minute, but I'm sure YouTube is a little bit delayed, right? So maybe you can like just choose one or the other. I mean, even though they are collectibles, but even then it does lead to an achievement. I'm just reading a novel in the background. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just go ahead and do that. Nothing much is going on. Very chill stream. We are not molding. Oh my god. A rare moment. Wheel of Fortune? Alright. There you go. Let me double check. I can claim your rewards, right? I sure hope I can. Wait, no. Let me think. I don't remember who it is that want. I have to put like a special note that says like rewards and whatnot. Just message here, I saw that. I don't remember who that is. Please don't claim rewards emergency fund. How about you stop being addicted? Yeah. I'll just claim then. This might be a bit delayed. Emergency funds on real. Thanks for the guide. Luna is done every time. Thanks for yeah, no worries, man. I know my guides does help a lot get the Luna clear, so good. It's good. First, people are watching my video, and second, it's actually helping people. Because that's the main purpose of my guides, is try to go help as much people as possible so that they can do things by themselves and I don't have to like babysit them. Unless, of course, you don't feel like playing the game and you're lazy due to like real life commitments or you're just like lazy or whatever. That's fine by me too. As long as the account isn't complete like bad, so it should be fine. Okay, the next account is gonna be 47. I think this one should likely be a visionary clear, so we're gonna get a very fast thing. So get that there. It was the debut reward that they were saving. Oh, debut, okay. I don't know, it's just like emergency funds is such a bizarre idea to me. It's just another way of saying like I need to control my addiction, but instead of exercising self-restraint into not spending the primo gems and planning properly, I shall just not claim it. So that I shall just not claim it. And that's gonna help me restrain myself from doing polls so that so that I don't end up being a gacha addicted gamer and spend all the primo gems that I have on something that I don't want. I will never like believe in the idea of emergency funds in a fucking gacha game. Emergency funds should be the one in your wallet, not the one in game. Did you make them before theater comes out? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a part of the Genshin creator server. I'm not a part of the creator program, so I'm not officially affiliated or sponsored by Hoyo in any way, so I don't really have access to the server and theater. If I did have access to it, boy, you would bet I would be the moment theater resets in Asia, it will just be out. Oh, great. Okay, never mind. Account owner just logged back in. Great. Wow. Wow. I don't even know if they're watching the stream. Okay, I'll give it like I'll give it like 1 minute. Okay. Joko, I'm gonna do yours first. Every time this happens to me, I just get so like irritated. I think Joko, do you have is your details still there? But usually I recommend people to delete lah, because that's the best way security wise. Oh, your details are still there. Assuming is that the same detail? Just let them know I'm too lazy. I hate getting interrupted. It's like, okay, you interrupt me while I'm doing. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't as bad because it wasn't like in game or whatnot. Okay, I assume the details are still the same, so we're gonna go with that. It's like after what happened with Zombie, I'm not gonna. It's like kind of like trauma, but like an irritate. Not exactly a trauma, but like an irritation, like a pet peeve. Yes, it's like a pet peeve. Every time I try to do something and I get interrupted, and I'm just like, and it's just like account is logged in on another device, and I'm just like, you know what? Screw your account, we'll do it last. Are you logged in? Yes. Never mind, we'll do Joko's account. Joko's account's gonna be like off brain. Just gonna brute force everything in like 15-20 minutes and we should be good. Zombie's retarded, he gets a pass. I mean, no, you shouldn't get retard. You shouldn't give retards a pass. Oh, nice, you're in the Were you mining rocks? Wait. I know this place. No, this is not the rock location. Oh, there you go. I see rocks right there. I see the location. I'm just get like, were you grabbing the, what's it called? The artifacts. I just like the area. Okay, no, that's fair. No, I suddenly got Sino out of nowhere. Oh, you gifted me that, so now I gotta collect those stupid bugs underground. That would have been a very funny response, but I'm just gonna be here to imagine it. It's fine. We'll do yours after this. Ooh. Actually, is it C1 Klee? C0 Klee? Oh yeah, it's still a work in progress. So, Star for Forma Shengling, is it 200 ER? 185. That's budget emblem, right? Oh yeah, Omega budget emblem. Because I was literally about to say like my Shangling has those stats without Staff of Forma. But then again, I remember what account I'm at. Miss Splitter, R3, I mean, Burst is level 9, so it's better than nothing. Chongyun, I kind of still want my Chongyun to do damage though. But it is C6, maybe we'll keep it that way. Harbinger, okay, yeah, no. That's not leveled up, that's still work in progress, that's Tidal Shadow. I guess you could technically use Tidal Shadow, but attack percent doesn't really provide her that much there. Okay, this one, is this the C1 Zibai account? Right, yes, C6 Zibai, okay, good. Any other constellations? We got C6 Alucina, okay, we got another one right there. We got C6 Skirk, C0, oh, that's actually not unexpected. Mawika C0, right? C0, nice. Definitely not a Mawika Enjoyer, understandable. Okay, so we got 4 DPS right there, so we go Zibai Linnea. And we'll bring this tree for the particular teams. This. Let's bring Irua first. Durin. We don't necessarily need Navia, but she can be useful for an off-fielder, I think. Support. Oh, we got a Nicole. Okay, Nicole. Build judging. It's okay, we don't need burst. How much attack? Better. Does she have Heaven's Gift? Okay, she does have. I keep calling it Heaven's Gift when it's Celestial Gift. Better than nothing. I guess we can make like Hyper Omega buff like Melt Durin or something. Hu Tao, you're gonna have to sit this one out for this time. Prune is still underleveled, understandable. Dea, Kachina, Goro, this. Who else do we need? Chiori level 70, Albedo level? Oh, actually level? Actually doing the... What the fuck? I mean, it's better than nothing. Like, level 6. I mean, she can technically take advantage of the buff. How many characters? We have too much Geo characters. We need one Pyro character. Another Pyro character. Oh no, we'll remove you. You're specific to Cheveru. Cheveru must be C6. Good. So we're missing one more Cryo character. Ganyu, off-field burst Ganyu is kind of cringe. So we'll do that. Supporting cast, do you even need help? You got all the Cryo supports. You got the Zibai gang. Arlecchino jump scare. Mawika. Can we get anyone? C2 Shilonen? I mean, there's already Shilonen, so that's redundant. C2 Durin. Oh. Actually, how good is your Durin? Judging. Level 70, that's better than nothing. Harv, 167. Okay, now I'm judging. I'm judging hard. But that's fine. Not enough resources. Ito, haha. Get that on my face. Okay, C2 Durin Chili is good, right? R1, level 80, must be broke. Carve, 199, okay, must be broke, not double crown. 7215. Actually, that's kind of fair. I'll just borrow the Durin, why not? Yes, we don't need, we can probably like get another character. Another Pyro, another Cryo. Geo is not needed. Can Toma burst every rotation or can Toma burst every business year? Every other rotation? Oh, 5 lands. 17 crit rate. No, we don't need that. Cinder City? Okay, we're good. Let me take a sip of water before we begin. Put the Fav in the bag. Get more Favs. Put it. It doesn't matter if it's level 1, just put R5 there. I tend to go to an area before every stream, I see. Okay, speedrun. Crystal buff. Crystallized buff. No, I want the second crystal buff. That's not a crystallized buff, but whatever. Give me a character. I can maybe prepare the Escoffier a bit early. Alright, let's get the Escoffier right there. Crystallized buff, I guess I'll get the second melt buff. May as well do something. Easy option, Ayaka. We don't have Pyro Crystal, so probably have to save that for later. Oh no, we're on Jokochi's account. I ran out of usable favs? Damn. Do you mean, when you say usable favs, do you mean like level 1 fav, or do you mean like leveled up fav? Because level 1 fav is always better than no fav. Chongyun, Albedo is gonna be safe. I should have got another character, but that's fine. It's Homa Shangling, it's fine. We're gonna place Homa Shangling with Durin, so we actually have another viable DPS. Chongyun, where are you aiming? Let's go! I guess ready for battery Shangling. Whatever that means. I can feel that thing though. I mean 47 is okay. He didn't do anything. It's fine. 47 didn't do anything, so I'll forgive it. I'll forgive it. Zombie, on the other hand, is just like mentally challenged. That kid is a special needs individual. I can't believe I'm phrasing it like that. But you know, if you've been here for a round, you know I'm fucking right. You absolutely know I'm fucking right. Good thing bro has a life and stops playing Genshin. Maybe he'll gain some brain cells and experience along the way. So glad for the guy. Okay, now we get Pyro Crystal. Okay, that's kind of cringe. Probably do this one just to be safe. Next is probably yours. I think if the queue is right, then maybe yeah. I'll probably do 47s after that though, but that's gonna be Visionary, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Chongyun, Rosaria, Melt, Shangling. I need to save the Shangling, so we'll probably use Chongyun first. We don't have Pyro Crystal, so we should be fine. Like I've heard this song already. Am I crazy? Where are you guys going? Oh, they don't get staggered out of that. That's interesting. Look guys, they're bugged underground, my favorite. Even the charge attack is hitting downstairs, that's hilarious. Cool. Oh, this is an affair song. I thought it was the other song. I was wrong. Am I wrong? Wrong character. I forgot how that song goes, but I'm pretty sure the lyrics went something along the lines of that. Durin, what do I do? I guess I could use motivational support Navia, right? Yeah, we can do a motivational support Navia. Not moral support, motivational support. Because it just sounds cooler. These guys are baby? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it is rumors. And it fixed my habit of horizontal investment, final boss, building all characters at once. Yeah, you should focus one by one, I think. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for like the past few years. It's much better that way because the minimum of what you can do, right, is that you can try to build all characters, but don't build them all at once. You bring them to level, like supports are like level 70, then DPS is like level 80, level 8 talents for whichever that's relevant, so the one that doesn't do a lot of damage doesn't matter, then you can save resources there. And then you give them like decent stats. Let's say for DPS, a starter is going to be like 60, 120, right? 60 create 120, and then level their weapon to level 80. Then supports, you bring them to level 70 first. Once you get the baseline up, all your characters are leveled up, and then you can start working on bringing them up to like min-max them. That is the current process of what I'm doing right now. Is basically trying to bring every character to level 90 and maxing out the relevant talents to level 9. All the weapons too. But it's gonna take, I would say, I want to try to finish it by this year maybe, if possible. So that next time whenever I do get a new character, I don't have to worry too much about it. A whole sticky note. Yeah, I used to do that actually, but I use the in-game like system. There you go. Special Japan event where you can buy a code. What is that, pet? Is it? Is that a thing? That's cool. Oh, this song. We could get Kokomi for the Skug team. And I need to start preparing for other characters. RNG. Minimum, so we don't lose anything. That's fine. Sun. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will need characters I can't reset. We'll just get this out of the way first. A special name card. Oh. That's cool. Oh yeah, they had a collab, right? Was it the National Geo collab? Honestly, Genshin has had quite a few collabs. Like the racing collab, the Nat Geo collab, and I believe Singapore, they also had a collab with a specific museum, what was it? Aquarium. They had a very special collab with a very specific aquarium. That was kind of cool. Very interesting, very interesting. I'm like breaking my mouse again. As I'm doing the butterfly clicking, my mouse is just like slowly drifting away. There you go. Buying the code, but I didn't bother. I see. It's okay. Just make a random Japanese friend be like, moshi, 助けてくれよ。Genshin のアウェコラボ。コード入れますか? With like the most broken freaking Romaji ever. Ask some random in-game stranger you met on the Japanese server. True and real. It sounds like the stupidest shit ever, but it's like, you know, like just think about it, right? In the most broken way possible. Just like say that. Okay, Rosaria, I was planning to use Rosaria. That's fine. Muzo. Okay, I gotta stop. Let's see. Random special guest stars, but we'll get no characters. I can probably guarantee the... I want to discount the invite though. Let's get the useless one out of the way. And then I guess we'll get a evolution buff for Maoika. Wish I had a Japanese friend, I know, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? Kokomi is Japanese. I guess they gotta go for the Japanese characters. Let's see. We can probably save the Durin, Navia, motivational support, Ayaka, and Rosaria. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good.
Say I make you nervous, a tragedy. I'm a beautiful disaster.
震えなさい諦める踊りなさい神里流倒滅なさい
Motivational support, Navia, my favorite.
クラッカーパーフェクト雪よ前取った
Go, Navia. Ah. Okay, that's fine.
踊りなさい 神里流倒滅パーフェクト打ち続けて許さない雪よ前
Do that. This is truly a theme. How did you get hit? What did you get hit by? A fucking bullet in your head. That's funny. Okay. It was the seller trying to create a time limit? Yeah, they probably try to do that. When you make something exclusive, it actually gives it a bit more value. It's a little bit I don't want to say it. I mean, it's a business strategy. For better or for worse, it is a business strategy that's viable. Alright, what am I gonna do with Magu King? Shilonen, I guess.
さっさと片付けちゃう
Should be fine, right? Probably don't need to use scope. I can probably do Melt Charlotte. Yeah, I could do that. How's it going? Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack. No, that's the wrong person. Jake. That's doing fine. We're all doing all right. We got a C2, Charlotte, Shilonen. Yeah, my brain cells are like half working today, so don't mind me. Jack is another viewer. You see, English heart chat. English heart. Alright. We got Melt Durian right there. Yes. Juicy melts.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Yes. I do speak English. It's just not the right one. No, maybe, you know, chat, English is just a social construct, you know? Like, it's actually a social construct made by the wealthy. True. Hello, your inspector. Hello, Jimmy. Should I just call you Oblivion? But if I call you Oblivion, I get reminded of Skyrim. Which isn't necessarily a good thing. Not that I play Skyrim, so I have no idea. Oh, this song. Oh, we can get that juicy melt. Oh, give me that juicy melt. Delicious. The only thing I don't regret is getting the special name card, which is a shield event. Oh, you mean that event? I don't even know if I got it. I think I just couldn't be bothered. I don't know if I had Malwika at the time. Do I still care about Shilonen? mean, I guess there is Mawika, so maybe I do. Maybe I do. I think we can get by, right? I think we can get by. Yeah, we can get by. Oh, we're still doing pretty good damage. That's crazy. Whatever that means. Is C4? Can I walk around for the cryo? I think we're getting melts. Yeah, we're getting melts. Nice. Athame Partis. Okay, cool. So I can go around like this, right? Look, guys. Cryo. This unleveled KO does 45k now. That's crazy. C6. Oh no, the Durin that we got was C2. Oh, was it C6 Durin? I think it was C2 Durin, right? I feel like it was C2 Durin, not C6 Durin. Let's see. We can get Hydro for the Skirk. No, we already have Hydro for Skirk. We can get Shenhe for the Skirk. Okay, second Arcanum. We got the invite discount. We got the max melt buff. Alokino is C6. For the last one, I think we can probably use a Mawika, I say. Actually, no, the last one's gonna be that one. If I ever struggle, I can probably use a C6 for this one. We can get enough for a second Cryo character. Pyro character, not Cryo. Durin, Nicole is pointless. Mawika can be used for melt. Let us try... Do we have a shielder? Sitlali. Why is the shielder Sitlali? That's kind of cringe though. Do we have a Diona or Layla? Or did I not bring it? That would be a bit easier. But if I have to use Sitlali, then... No, actually, no, it's fine. Skirk doesn't get staggered too much. So I can probably do something like this. Can do that. We can do full skill. And I can do something like this. And we can hold skill again. Okay, perfect. That is awkward. Perfect. That's definitely the wrong mode, Escoffier. But I'm stupid, so never mind. Can you, like... Thank you. Okay. The name card I use... I think it was the Tower event, right? I'm not even sure if I got it though. I actually genuinely don't remember if I even bothered in the first place. It's been such a long time that I kind of wiped it out of my memory. I just want a 50-50 on Durin, just gotta build him now. Once weapon, Fav. Yes, Fav is the best weapon. No, I'm just kidding. If you can build enough energy recharge, which Stygian 160 to 170 would be safe solo Pyro. If you go double Pyro, 120 to 130 would be okay. Because what you can do is you want to bring at least... You want to bring both the skill and the burst up quite high, because the skill is mostly for the energy refund, to reduce its ER requirements as much as possible. Level 9 is 33 energy out of 60, I think. And then level 10 should be 36 energy refund. And then the burst obviously is biggest source of damage. Set, I don't think I need to explain that much, but for star weapon, if you run mono pyro, you can probably do Lion's Roar. Battle pass weapon is the Wolf Fang is also a very nice option. If we talk about F2P stuff, Lion's Roar, Favonius, what am I missing? I would say it's between Lion's Roar and Favonius because most of his damage actually comes from attack percent. You can do Pyro Goblet for Durin, but because he has a special passive where he gives like a quill, he buffs his like burst damage using his own like quill based on how much attack he has. So running like an attack goblet would be better. Because getting an off-piece attack goblet is much easier to get compared to like a 40 CV pyro damage goblet. Do I even have any special characters? Fischl, what's Fischl gonna do here? Say hi. Nice, we got the early Linnea right there. We'll get the early Zbai as well. And I guess we can do whatever. We can probably brute force with Sitlali, so it'll be that big of a deal. Holding a skill phase should do its normal skill during combat. It's just silly they let it pass. I mean, it's like what's the other one again? I feel like there's a special thing that they did, but I don't remember what they did. There's a special funny thing that they did, but I don't quite remember what it is. Bennett. I get Alucino. I guess Alucino's just kind of there for motivational support. I just realized that. Yeah, we're getting a sub 20 minute clear here. That's gonna be a very easy one. So we do that. Only 1.7 million. This is what happens when you min-max all your stuff. Oh, there you go. That's exactly the number I expect from a C0R1 with Sitlali. Is the Sitlali C0 or is it like C1, C2? Let me check. Star Callers? I mean, Star Callers is not that far off from like Trailing Tales, to be honest. C0 or is C0 Sitlali? There you go. That's a damage number I expect from my girl Malwika. I do not expect any less. Very proud. We have Aino, right? Motherfucker, we don't have Aino. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need Aino for now. We still have Alucino. Using math over Alucino is crazy work. I mean, I'm just kind of used to it, man. You know, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this, yeah? Yeah, we got this, yeah? Wait, I can do something stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We can save that for later. Alright, are you guys ready for massive melt buffs? There you go. Still no prune. I'm risking an early Nicole because I have enough for Zibai and Sandrone. I mean, Zibai... I don't think Zibai is here, so I don't know who exactly you're trying to guarantee, my dude. But if you really wanted to make the food mid-fight, yeah, it doesn't let you, I believe. I know. It'd be nice, You're not Aino. Where's my Aino? Aino, hello? Thank you. Okay, we got that out of the way. Time to go the good old... Actually, you know, Zibai can deal with this one, right? Nah, I'm not gonna make my life hard. I don't need to do that. Let's try to get a sub 25 minute. I mean, I don't know, man. I wonder if like C0 C0 math versus C6 Arlecchino, who can do a bigger nuke damage in a single hit? That would be the thing that I'm the most curious about. Very kakoi desu yo ne. Right, so we clear that. Every time I hear Linnea's voice, that's like the first thing I hear. Why am I flying? Hello? Hello? There you go. Very done. P6 Alucino, definitely, really. Like C0 R1 Malwika with Star Callers. I mean, Sitlali doesn't matter because we're gonna assuming a control standard, right? If we assume a control standard, where's the Irua? Okay, Irua, and I think that's it. Because I wonder which one actually does a bigger damage. I mean, I can imagine it being Alucino, yeah. But yet again, like, I don't know, what is the Maoika build? Let's compare both, like, Alucino and Maoika builds in this particular case. 81 to 22, that's definitely top. How much EM is this? That's, I mean, probably needs EM stance, I think. This is definitely attack stance, so I don't know what's the position. And then 80 to 20 with a signature. 43 to 45, so 83 to 45. And it is with signature. Could be higher crit rate, to be honest. But yeah. Math doesn't wish to be built. Too much attack on Math, really? Nah, 2.8k is okay though. I mean, 2.5 is already pretty decent. Any other stats can probably go for EM though. But to be honest, like, if you're running Melt Math, if you're running Melt on Maoika, it's better to just run like EM stance. Because you're already using Bennett or Yansan. If you're running both Bennett and Yansan, which is actually her best Melt team, then running EM stance is definitely a must. I think I did a few tests. I managed to get like 140k? 120, 130k in the regular combo. But I couldn't get consistent melts, so I'm just kind of throwing numbers up in the air. But it's crazy how I tried so hard for Overloaded, and all I had to do was run Bennett and Yansan together. Funniest shit I've ever seen, I tell you. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, usually attack for Maoika isn't really that big of a problem, I find. EM is usually like the big issue. Hello? What even happened? Bro, like, I wasn't even looking at the health bar. I wasn't even looking at the health bar. Where did the health bar go? Chad, where's the health bar? I just finished one rotation. Maoika still did the most. Zubai is nice, but yo, not Maoika, bro. I feel like I'm a Maoika enjoy now. That's crazy. Absolute Maoika. Oh, like, I didn't even see the HP. Like, usually when I play Zubai, I'm only looking at the bar. I don't even look at the enemy's HP. We finished one rotation, it's just gone. Mav had the premium team. Yeah, I mean, Mav did have the premium team and the melt thing, but I'm just considering, like, to be fair, we went against a Seahorse with resistance, right? So I can probably see, like, if Alucino burst can hit for 1.7 mil, then we can probably get higher if we break the Seahorse Pearl while it's down. A puddle, yes. No, he is definitely reduced to ashes. Bro got Muso no Hito Tachit before he even breathed. Strongest signature in the game, the credit card. Ah, yes. Credit card with no chargeback. Boolean ability. 26 minutes. That's actually sub 30, so that's great. Okay, what song are we playing right now? Oh, the Unknown Brain song. Alright, what you got? The Sun or the High Priestess? I think I know what you're picking, but I'll leave it up to you, okay? Yeah, 2 hours has passed. After this song, please remind me to play the song request. I'll just get the Nightbot ready first. Where is it? I don't think I've ever seen the sun show up. Is that what you're going for? Alright. Another account done. Can we finish all accounts by tonight? We'll see, because I'm not planning on making any video until... When is the theater resetting? Theater's resetting, not theater, sorry. Parallel Abyss should be resetting next Tuesday, I think. The Tuesday after the next. So for next week, I think I'm gonna try to sort a bunch of RL stuff, so I probably won't be making any videos. Maybe I'll upload my clear for Stygian Onslaught, and I'll also explain that I will not be making a Stygian Onslaught guide for this current patch. I don't like being redundant. I like tapping into a market's untapped potential. Okay, let me just update to this. And we should be going back to 47 now. So these are the current clears. Someone said Ulysses? Ulysses. That's a Bible name, I think. Let me just try to update it on the Stream Elements side. Give me one moment. I guess I can do that while we're stalling for the song to finish. Is it double S? I feel like Ulysses is double S though. So that's that. What else are we in? Stream elements, okay. Let me update the stream elements one. Rux already done, Joko's already done. So 47 should be visionary, so we can probably do a sub 20-minute clear there. Why? Who else? I think Ulysses is double S, right? I think it's double S. Sejun's gonna be left in the dust. That's the funniest part. Alright, back to 47's account. Let me log in and then we can swap. Maybe I should turn on the... I'll turn on the AC though. I mean, I know Nico knows this because as a fellow Southeast Asian, we are fucking burning up here. Somebody send some water to us, thank you. You know what? Instead of building AI data centers, they should like give us the water. You know? Agreed? Agreed. Because holy fuck, it's hot. Okay, hold on. I'll swap to a song request a bit. But why am I failing the puzzle? I'm failing the... Let me finish. Do the puzzle. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Every time I clicked it, it kept failing. Alright. Hey, that's it for the YouTube songs. Play your own things. Song requests, we are bringing you back. Now let's see if I can... Where is my thing? There it is. I'll mute this one. Do that. How many songs do we got actually? We have 7! Oh, that's very little. Hey, nice. House of the Rising Sun. OG. OG, low man! Jokes aside, but great song. I came home today and had to chuck 2 liters of water, I know, right? Great song. Resin cap. Wait, did bro log in just to less resin cap? I'm pretty sure 47's account can actually clear resin though. Maybe bro just comes in. Maybe bro only like comes in to like play the game and just leave for a bit. Yeah, song request is open. So YouTube frogs, my bad. Twitch frogs, go ham. Go ham. White tassel, great crit stats, but we need Fav. Favers? Okay, Favers. At least bro has quite a few Fav. It's better than nothing. That's actually pretty good, wow. Is this C6? It is C6. She doesn't really need to do damage. Skirk, okay. Navia. Yeah, we have more than enough DPS. Okay, we're good. We can bring 1 extra character. Okay. Let's see, what DPS do we have? Skirk? Skirk, Mawika, Arlecchino. I can probably use Skirk for 7 and 8. Arlecchino for 5 and 6. Mawika, Navia for the last one. Then 4, 5, we can do whatever. Alright, oh, okay, we got a random C6. Ooh, Navi. Oh, that's a Chiori, but we don't have any construct characters. Even the Kachina's not leveled up. This Batman. C6 Kirk, C6 Nicole. We could probably do a Nicole during combo, I'd say. Oh, look at that. Oh, Chad, are you... Oh my god, look at that whale. Holy, what does the weapon do? Angelus Heptadis. High base attack, low substat attack percent. If they gain a shield, your active party members' damage is increased by 10% for the... Okay. How many attack they have? So 40 up to 26%, so 2600 attack. If the active character equips a shield, they will gain a thing that restores energy to the wielder, yes. Secret Rite, does it do more? Hexarray Secret Rite, if your own Hexarray character is off-field, they will gain 50% of the thing. 50% of the damage increase. Oh, I see. So it buffs your Durin damage a lot. It gives your active character buff. And gives energy, okay. That's a very Nicole weapon. Let me double check the supports build first. I need to make sure that we're not trolling or something. Random R1 Fav, level 25. Yeah, I'll just give a level 25. Better than nothing. Any energy recharge send? We are broke. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Charlotte should be okay. Sack sword, no artifacts. 60 ER. Any ER sense? Can we run double emblem? We can maybe run double emblem of swords. Yeah, take that on a well. So we got a bit of ER there. Try to give him a bit of stats. Should be better than nothing. Okay, yeah, we kind of need crit rate. Bum. Is it all taken? It is all taken. Yikes. Attack percent, I guess. Better than nothing. Check. Yunfei doesn't matter. Yeah, Yunfei doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ganyu actually built. Oh my god. It's better than a certain account's Ganyu. That's crazy. R1? Okay, that's strong. Scarlet Sands makes a lot of sense. Durin. Oh, whoa. No homework. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Thank you. That's the Lemonade song. Oh, it's called the Duck song. I thought it was called the Lemonade song. Okay. Oh, okay. What happened to this Escoffier? Escoffier, my girl. Did you die or something? Why is it? Why is it on this? What is this? My god. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. You know, does he have any cryo goblins that's not completely worthless? It actually has one. What did the duck say? True and real, what did the duck say? The duck definitely waddled. Be right back, chat. This is a song. Over? It is over. Oh my god! Is it the 2011? 2011? Kanon. Good old Kanon. I remember when I used to watch football chat. This was peak. This was so peak. Take me higher. Alright. No. Got any grapes? God damn it, man. Ooh. More options. Poggerinos. When I say I will be stronger, just like the waving flag. The 7-1, oh my god. Brazilian gets destroyed by was it Germany? Like I remember what was it again? I remember someone put the entire match in a corn hub. No, someone put the entire match in the hub and the title was just like Brazilian lady gets destroyed by what was it? 7 German. And it's just the whole match, and you just watch them get like fucking goal after goal after goal. Oh my god, my that is this. All I can say is just man. I know, right? And that was it. They did it in Brazil too. The whole thing was done in Brazil, so they were like home advantage, and they still lost. Why am I using this? I'm supposed to use this. There you go. It's crazy, man. That legit was a humiliation ritual. Yeah. Just watching the whole thing felt painful. After the first 2 goals, were like, oh my god, and then it reached the 3rd, and then it reached the 4th, and then it reached the 5th. Wow. It was. Wait, what is his Cleon? Oh, I guess because we have Shangling then. After what Neymar did before that, remind me, what did he do again? I know he did. Neymar did something that Karma was biting back at him for what I remember it being. I just don't remember what exactly it is. I need a reminder. I need a reminder. I wouldn't get Cryo Crystal though. Do I bring the Pyro characters here? We do have Kea. We don't have Geo characters though. I guess I'll do this. Why is Ayaka's kit so bad? Ayaka's kit isn't bad. It's just if you don't have enough energy, Ayaka doesn't really do anything. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh, at least I do have the melt buff. That's awesome. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Wow. That's one way to do it. The song was better as a World Cup song. They had to put Coca-Cola in the title. Yeah, no, I think Coca-Cola was kind of a major sponsor for that, right? So that's probably why. But to be honest, the song, if you listen to it again and again, right? No, I don't remember what country Canaan is from, but if you listen to the actual song, it's actually not talking about World Cup. It's actually talking about like aspiring to grow up to free the country from the corruption of the leaders. Yeah, because it's like, if you think about the video, if you watch the music video before, it's just like him and all his people, right? A bunch of kids and whatnot. You think about it, it's not actually about football. It actually just sounds like it's talking about like when I grow up, I will be stronger and they'll call me freedom, just like the waving flag. So it's like trying to free the country from invaders or corrupted leaders or something like that. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting. So I don't know. Should I do Mel Ayaka? Maybe I could do Mel Ayaka. Let me try again. There you go. The Waka Waka which she stole? Oh yeah. Waka Waka eh. I just know like people look at Shakira because of the fucking belly dancing thing. I just find it funny really. Please. Can I even do this? Maybe I should bring Klee here, right? I think I might have to bring Klee here. I kind of want to use Klee for the other one though. I can't do it. Okay, we use the Shengling here. I think Shengling should be no loss here. The belly dance is cool. Yeah, I think the dance itself is cool. But between Waka Waka and Waving Flag, I think Waving Flag is just a much better song. It's just straight up a much better song. That one is not even like a. It's not even it's not even a question. Isn't this 5? This is 5. There you go. Power Pyro. Wait, is this not even C6? Ain't no way it's not even C6. There you go. No lie detected. Okay. Alright, so what are we going with? Ooh. We can still get another character. That is definitely a character. That is 100% a character. Alright. Hey, let's get this done in 10 minutes, hopefully. So I can do Klee, you. Might want to save the Noel, so yeah, we should be good. Isn't this a C6 Nicole? Oh. Holy. Yo. Yo, chat, where did the help go? Where did the health go? Where did the health go? Wait, where did the health go? I think this might be overkill. Okay. Okay, that's kind of overkill. Wait. Restart. I forgot this is C6 Nicole. No, this is overkill. I will not allow this. I will not allow this. This is way too overkill. Way too fucking overkill. Jesus Christ, my dude. There you go. Now it feels a bit better. Now it feels a bit humble. Oh nice, it got eaten again, my favorite. And we actually somehow managed to get that, wow. I don't think we have to burst here, really. Yeah, I think we're fine. RNG? Oh, bad.
創世の術偉業を見届けよこれこの瞬間お前
There you go. How many people are left in the queue? You can type exclamation mark EGQ. It's gonna take a while. I'll just say it like early. It's gonna take a while. So let's see. Cryo crystal. So we don't do 0 damage. Okay, good RNG. Nice. Let's go. That's a little bit too early.
うまくいくといいわね。
I guess we can go for more of this. We don't have Luna to worry about, so we can probably speedrun that. I think after this should be Aura's account, I think. Oh, hey, Gilstrom. I have an odd... I had trouble for understanding the buff times moves in Hoyo games because of how much more and more ridiculously. Is there a way that cleanly explains them? In-game? No. YouTube? Yes. Kettle? I mean, actually, I can't believe I'm quoting Kettle for this because it's mostly like a funny meme channel kind of thing. There are certain channels on YouTube where it's like characters kid explain in Razor language, or in other words, simplified Unga Bunga language. So what you do is you go on YouTube and you type the character and kid explain, watch a short. The shorts are usually, I think they're restricted to like 1 to 2 minutes or something like that. But what they try to do is they try to explain the character's kit under 60 seconds or a minute. And oftentimes, it's more than enough to understand a kid. Because if you don't want to read a lot of words, then that's probably your best bet. Context and sequence, ideally. Do you want to learn the basics of what they do, or do you want to do the specific one? Specific one, I think Kaching Mains is still probably the better one. But yeah, it's hard for me. I can't recommend any particular guide maker too, because a lot of them try to go a bit into detail for how they work. But oftentimes it's usually very straightforward. Oftentimes it's usually like kind of off-brain. Ayaka, Charlotte, this and this. Yeah, should be good. I don't know any particular channel that explains them in Unga Bunga language. The best resource I would recommend is either looking for the shorts on YouTube or go Kaching Mains or something like that. It's hard for me to like explain. I've heard what I tend to have trouble with is theater, where I need to understand the best combos generated from random characters. Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing for you to do is to kind of just see like maybe you don't need to exact details of what they do, right? Like let's say here, the main premise of theater, even if you Unga Bunga, is to try to trigger the buffs. As long as you understand what each of the blessings do, which you can just click this and you can see like, oh, what do this does? Oh, okay, you pick up Pyro Crystallize. You pick up the Pyro Crystallize shot, 9 seconds you get like damage bonus, and it pulls in all nearby shots. Or Melt does this external damage funny thing, or whatever. So you can really just play around characters that have abilities to, say, apply elements off field, as long as you're able to, which allow you to sustain these blessing. But yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. Like I think theater does require you to have a good understanding on a rough idea of how the characters work. I think you don't have to go too deep into you don't have to go too in depth into how to optimize the exact character. I think you just need a rough idea of how the character works, and you can try to simplify it that way. Like Rosaria, what does Rosaria do? Let's say a simpler word. It's a burst user. Skill, she does funny backstab. Applies cryo. Burst, the burst drops a massive icicle lance, which does damage over time. Anything else does she do? When she backstabs people with a skill, she gains crit rate. And then the second passive, whenever you drop her burst, everyone will gain a portion of everyone will gain a crit rate buff based on Rosaria's crit rate. How do you build Rosaria? Okay, she does decent damage, but for support, enough ER to burst, a good amount of crit rate. If you don't care about her damage, you can just like go all in on crit rate and ignore crit damage altogether, and that's it. EQ bot, build as much crit rate as possible. Cap maximum is 100, but I think 70 should be more than enough, and have enough energy to burst every rotation, and you're good. And this is another pulse rock because I can't hear shit. So yeah, I think yeah, it's just kind of hard to really optimize. I think rather than understanding the character, I think the better way is to really get a rough idea of how the character works. You don't need to think too much about it. And then you just figure out what exactly it is you want to do and how you can use these characters in a team to benefit all these blessings. Like, say for my particular order, right? Let me just explain along the way. So Rosaria's burst snapshots, which means when she casts burst, she takes the burst damage, will capture the stats when she uses it, not after the burst is out. So what I'll do here, right, is I want to proc Pyro Crystal. So I do this, and then I trigger Crystal. I pick up the Crystal, and now it's activated, and I can do this, and now her burst will grab the blessing like damage bonus. But granted, this is Monolith, so we're not necessarily like trying to kill. What matters is that we stall for time so that the Monolith doesn't get damaged. Which for this particular challenge, which I think is the best out of all three options, you don't really have to think too much. Just make sure you kill the Hydro Slimes, make sure you do enough damage to distract them, and then the rest is just kind of like stall for the next 2 to 3 minutes. And ignore the Ruin Guard because the guy has like 3 bajillion HP, but decreases the timer the same amount as killing the slime, so it's like a waste of time. If the Ruin Guard dies, the Ruin Guard dies. That's all that matters. Like, we gotta distract him a bit, right? So... Can you guys not? Please, come here. Thank you. I'll try to bait him here. Where is it going? Maybe what I can do is I can try to make explain every character in Unga Bunga overly simplified guide and just go through like maybe I can make shorts about it, right? That sounds like something fun I could do. Like very low effort thing where I can just explain the rough idea of the abilities in like less than 20 or 30 seconds per character. That would be like really damn funny. Alright, so let's do that. There you go. I think we're good. Burst. You know what? I don't even. There you go. Yeah, it's quite hard, yeah. It's mostly 4 stars and more underused 5 stars that I can barely beat them with. For more recent stuff from Natlan. Stuff from Natlan and recent characters I understand generally better. I think I may have to go to English class with flashcards. I don't think that's gonna help you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's gonna help you because I understand what you're trying to say because like newer characters, I guess the newer Nordcraft characters tend to be very simplistic, but a lot of the older characters back then, like if you want to read Ocean Hue Climb for Kokomi, is such a omega wall of text would be the right word for me to use. So it's yeah. It do be like that though. It do be like that. Could you kill Act 5 Ruin Guards with Ayaka Nicole Dea? Yes, you can. But instead of Ayaka Nicole Dea, you should have more than enough attack buff though. Maybe what you can do, right, Alola, is what you can do. Do you have any like someone like Durin or Shengling that you can bring? If you can bring like Durin or Shengling for off-field damage, you can try to use Nicole to buff like the Durin or the Shengling, and you run Ayaka on field too. You can either run like some sort of melt Ayaka team to enable your Ayaka burst to melt, or you can do forward melt, which means you allow your Shengling to melt, but you just stay on field as Ayaka, use the burst to apply lots of cryo. That's also what you can do. Yeah, I think shorts would be the best one though. I think shorts would be the best resource. I could probably do that, but I haven't really figured out how to get like a short out. Because I know what YouTube does is that whatever video you upload whatever video that you upload will be turned into shorts if it's less than 60 seconds, but that also means I have to edit the video based on the shorts aspect ratio, which is not the regular like 1920 x 1080p kind of thing. Do I want to use Alucino? I guess I do have Alucino. You know, just for the sake of this is C6 Nicole. So it's kind of overkill, but this is an example of what I mean. Right? So you can do this. Like this is Omega overkill, but so we're gonna try to enable the melt. Why are we doing so much damage? 134. Omega overkill, holy shit.
の心を持って天に
Oh, okay, that's kind of overkill. I can't even do. Wait, what? What happened? This was faster than the zip. I can't show shit. Uh, Wait, why can't I go next? Oh no, my internet fucked. Hold up. Oh my god, that was like a massive spike of lag. Hi, Maro. I was like lagging so hard. I was like, hold up, there. Did my internet die again? I say again like it's a good thing. No, actually no, it's not a good thing. I guess we can bring Skirk for later, right? I can bring a Skirk here for later.
の準備も完了
Why am I doing so much damage? Why am I doing so? It's literally my gameplay loop, I know, right? You beat it so fast, the internet slowed down. True. The game was lagging. It was like, bro, calm down, calm down. You know, the thing is, this is a pretty decent Arlecchino, right? Yeah, it's a pretty decent Arlecchino, I believe. Is it a signature? C0R1, right? Scarlet Sands, okay. Okay, I want to use the Arlecchino because the Durin's gonna kill everything. I don't want the Durin to kill everything. That's a bit too over. That's way too overkill. I say that as I run a competent melt team. I don't know what the heck. Am I like, why am I smoking? I must be smoking something for me to say this. Jesus Christ. Let's see. So I can probably do maybe something like this. Hey, Civic. 100 TikToks and half the video explaining, so the other plugging your Twitch to learn more. I think I would rather plug my YouTube though. Because if I plug my Twitch, that means that implies people have time to stream. But YouTube people can watch videos anytime. I would rather that. Ow. Well, I still get my energy back, so that's fine. Oh, close enough.
すまんすまん
ポーズお願いします
お前おとなしく
Can I do this? There you go. How long is the queue today? That's a current queue. Yeah, we're on 47's one. Actually, we're kind of just slowly removing them one by one. I just want to try to get most of it done as soon as possible. Okay, what do we have and what do we not have? Skirk. Do I have confidence in Skirk that I don't want to jump off a cliff? Ganyu. Motivational support Ganyu? Motivational support Ganyu. Wait, do we have Zibai? No, we don't have Zibai. Motivational support Kokomi? No, everybody's motivational support. I don't think it matters at this
仕
point.
事の時間
Let's see. Lecter. What does Arlecchino do so much damage? We have the level 3 melt buffs. And granted, that is a Arlecchino Scarlet Sands, so it's not a normal Arlecchino. 1, 2, 3, 4. Short girls run shorter. What am I saying? Hold on. I'm trying to think like I'm so used to because I'm trying to like run faster, and I remember that this doesn't sound quite right, but
データの時間
women,
例の
the female characters in this game
あふれよ
don't run as fast as male characters. Yeah.
平穏勝利はっ
Okay, there you go.
データのあふれよ
I know that's how the model since have been launched, but the words I was trying to use is like women don't run as fast as men, and it just sounds so out of context. So, so that is definitely something. Let's see. So we got characters right there. These guys are useless. I think let's go grab this one. Rest shred or more melt. All right, are you guys ready to watch like characters like the characters get melted? Okay, we're gonna do Skirk first because I kind of want to save the Malwika there. I wish I could understand why Malwika Bennett Shillelagh combo still does insane damage and other times it does half the damage. Because if you're melt teams are the most cringe teams that you have to like play around. There's a very there are, I believe right now, in terms of if you were to rank Malwika's combo, there are 4 main combos which involve like you need to learn a little bit on how to do the new CCD combo in order to optimize your melt. And the one that I'm comfortable using is like number 4. And that's like the lowest out of all of them. The second highest involves using like 1 initial charge attack, but the timing has to be fast enough that you don't apply pyro. So it's like the timing's very tight. And then that combo was spamming a bunch of final hits. The second highest combo involves 1 charge attack before using the burst, and that charge attack must charge and dash must not apply pyro. Otherwise, your entire rotation is just done and over with. And then the most optimal combo, those are reserved for the most elites and the most most dedicated no life players, because that combo is so freaking strong that supposedly a Tidal Shadow Serpent Spine Malwika can get like 160, 170k DPS without a single 5-star weapon. So I can't do it, and don't expect anyone to be able to do it. So that's perfectly fine. You know, sometimes it's okay to say that that you have skill issue, because I have skill issue. I'm just not the top 100 of players that have a lot of time in my life to do a combo that gives me 20k more DPS. I mean, I already spent like what? Probably over 4 to 5 hours optimizing Malwika combos. And then this Skirk combo is also like the most optimal one for C0. But now I'm getting started. He's only half dead. It doesn't even feel that great. I mean, to be fair, I think this is Calamity issue Skirk. Yeah, we're good. And it should be dead. There you go. Number 1 is the infinite spin cancels. There's 2. The first combo, where it's very common in Malwika Overloader teams, I call them the CCD combo, because you basically like use the game's like input system to try to cheat out multiple charge attacks. You basically, in other words, the whole idea of how her combo works is because her charge attack animation, once you actually trigger it, has like a minimum animation time before it goes out into the final hit. When that final hit is happening, you can actually pre-queue or buffer a charge attack input. So whenever you do the dash after the hit lands, the game checks your game and the game checks your input and it's like, oh wait, we did a dash. Malwika did a dash, right? And it's like, wait, but before then he already held up a charge attack from before. Okay, I guess we'll do the charge attack then. So it takes advantage of that to try to cheat out, or not cheat out, but try to dish out more what? More charge attacks. I call it CCD, and then it's the infinite loop or the infinite donut loop, which you do the charge attack animation. Once it winds up, you let go of your attack button and then you tap it twice really fast. And then the game is it fools the game to think that you're holding it, even if you're not actually holding it. It's important because if you go against something like the Frost Knight Hera, where they can absorb like infinite aura, right, like cryo aura, the most optimal melt combo actually involves just like the infinite donut spin, and then right after the second charge attack hits, before it goes like past the 12 o'clock area, you do the same. You repeat the combo again and again and again and again. It's a very, very funny thing. I think TGS made a new video which involves like optimizing, or like he explains a lot of the different combos and kind of roughly a general idea of how you want to do things. So there's that. You know what? You want to watch melt teams? You want to watch the teams get decimated? You want to watch the teams where... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. You see, right? We're not going to use Navia here. You see, this is what I'm going to do, right? Here is what I'm going to do. So we're going to do this. And then we're gonna do this. So we have the maxed out melt buff, right? Maxed out melt buff.
さあ働きなさい。悪用の力を。この天下で裁く。
Damn. Was that 2 million? I think that was 2.2 million. Are you supposed to be starting the combo with a charge Maoika E? We don't usually call it charge Maoika E because nobody uses like normal attack. But usually it's always like, it depends on what combo. Like it's very deep. I can't explain everything in a very short period of time. So you have to look it up yourself. It's very, very complicated. There's a lot of things to look at. Oh, Maoika gets another try. I guess I can max out the buffs. No loss here. Okay, so we're gonna run the max Maoika melt team. And I'm gonna show you how busted this thing is. And I didn't get enough for the max buff. Okay, can you get out of here? Oh my god, this stupid game. Okay, no, we're not gonna get the rest shot. That's fine. All right, okay, so you see this guy's shield? We're about to make his shield a suggestion, right? His shield is going to be a suggestion. So we're gonna do this. All right. Full use of cryo. This is even faster than Joko's freaking C6 Zibai. Yeah, I know it's C6 Nicole. Yeah, C6 Nicole is wailed out. Like, I actually talked about it with Rem, and we were both curious. It was like, what does C6 Nicole even do? We looked it up. In simpler words, her attack buff just becomes even stronger. I think that's already C2, I think. C2 gives more attack buff, and her attack buff becomes even stronger. I remember. 2.6 million. It provides defense shred. Now, remember, there's a difference between defense ignore and defense shred. Raiden's Constellation 2 makes her burst ignore 40% of the enemy's defense. Which means, like, let's say like it doesn't reduce the enemy's like stat, the defense stat. It just makes it so that when the damage calculation is done, Raiden's burst ignores 40% of that. Nicole's burst reduces the enemy's defense by 40%, either 30 or 40%. And in Genshin Impact, defense is a very big component to how much damage is actually done to the enemies. Because right now, in terms of I looked at the formula in the Genshin Wiki, the damage that you see on your screen right now, without any defense shred, is only half of the actual maximum damage you can do at a ceiling. So any defense shred will give you such a massive boost in your damage ceiling that is crazy. And remember, this is defense shred, not ignore, which means if we do C6 Nicole and Hexarray, right? If your team is comprises of Durin and another like off-field DPS, that would also mean your entire team can straight up do more damage because the enemy just has less defense. If the enemy has 0 defense, you just straight up do 2 times more damage. Yeah, is it not defense shred or defense ignore? No, but at that point, I feel like it's just defense shred at that point, right? I guess let me claim the rewards first. Because if it's defense ignore for the whole team... okay, terminology-wise, yes, I understand what you're trying to say. But I feel like when I use the word defense ignore versus defense shred, ignore means it's only reserved to that one character for that specific situation. And if the entire team gets defense ignore, that may as well be defense shred. Because who else? What, like, fucking... what fucking Zhongli strolls into my Imaginarium Theater can be like, oh, hey guys, let me provide some assistance and drop a random burst. Oh, wait, I'm not a part of your team though. I guess I can't ignore the enemy's defense. What a shame. Like, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I know terminology. I understand terminology-wise. But if it's for the whole team, may as well just call it a defense shred rather than just like defense ignore. I guess they make it that way so that maybe in co-op events, Nicole doesn't end up being too busted. But actually, no, I feel like Nicole should be able to give it to everyone, right? I don't know, man. It's ridiculous. Like, C6 Nicole, like, I'm not kidding. I look at the constellations. Pre-C6 Nicole is just like strong, better than Bennett, but not a big thing. But the moment you get C6, all hell breaks loose. Suddenly you're in... Like the top 25 whale teams, like 20 of them, 16 to 20, no, top 20 whale teams, 16 of them have Nicole. It's so dumb. And the second highest is a fucking C6 Durin. Fucking Barca loses to a 9-month-old dragon doll boy. Okay, alright, Aura, you're next. Let me just remove this real quick. Give me a second. Okay, 47's done, so now our list is only down to 4. For any Twitch frogs, if you want to redeem, just put the points up so I can update the list right now. Okay, hold on. I think I might grab a water after this. Alright, I think your details are still there, so you don't have to share anything. Oh my god, this song. The Fray. Like, the two of the Fray's main song is like so... not popular, what's the word for it? The Fray song, when it came out on the radio, it's like, oh my god, it's so hot. It's so inspiring. And then when you listen to the lyrics, it's like, oh, it's talking about the... It's talking about, like, having issues with depression and Sudoku. I'm trying not to say the word for reasons. But yeah. And then, like, I think what's the other phrase song? The very popular one. I think I have it. Is it How to Save a Life? No. It's the other one. Lost and Insecure, You Found Me. That song. I think, Lost and Insecure, You Found Me Lying on the Floor. Surround Me. Why do you have to wait? Where were you? Why were you just a little late? like it sounds so inspiring. They listen to the lyrics like, oh fuck. Oh okay, that's kind of but it's a good song though. No, I found you like You Found Me is also a very good song. But like when you understand the meaning, you're like, it's kind of like Yoasobi. Like Yoasobi Yoe ni Kakeru or call from the night or something. It's like when you listen to it, you're like, wow, it's so fun. And then you listen to the actual translation, you're like, oh fuck, that's actually a song about Sudoku. Defense shred, peace ignore is always so powerful. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. Because resistance affects your res multiplier, but reducing the enemy's resistance below 0 means the damage bonus you gain actually becomes... it's not to say it's kind of like diminishing return. It's not as bad, but if you invest, you might be better off giving more buffs to your active character than reducing the enemy's resistance below 0. Sudoku puzzle? Yes, I have. You want to know the funny story? Actually, no. I actually tried to solve it, but then I realized I thought I was getting somewhere, and I realized that I misunderstood a specific thing. I gave up. I just like Googled the solution. I know what Sudoku puzzle you were talking about. Like, I think if you take some time to understand what it's trying to say, then and it's like pretty decent. But then I look at it and I'm like, I thought I was getting somewhere, and I realized I misunderstood the specific info. I don't remember what it was. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look up. I'm just gonna look up a solution. I can't be bothered. All right, that's that. Beta. Yeah, we'll give that to beta. Why not? Why so soft? There you go. That's crit rate? I thought that was crit damage for a second. What happened to your Shengling? What? Silken Moon Shengling is a very interesting choice. He'll be fine. He doesn't need to do the most damage. Alright. Ayaka judging time. R5 already better. Triple 10. Oh my god. An Ayaka enjoyer? 58, now 94. Oh my god. Oh my god, an Ayaka enjoyer. Mario Shosei doesn't matter. Is it C6? Okay, good enough. Let's go next. I might have to grab water because I'm literally melting into a puddle right now. That's a weird looking Linnea right there. Why is she there? Why is Linnea there? What is she doing? Okay, Durin. We can probably use a DPS Durin. Melt forward melt Durin. Eula can go jump off and go dance in the fucking dragon spine for all I fucking care about. In case you don't know, I have a vendetta against Eula. For being ass, for being delayed, for being literally worth... Like, if there was a character... I don't regret pulling for Eula, I regret spending my Primo gems on Eula. Actually, that's roughly the same thing, yeah. He adds nothing to the game. C6 Daya? C6 Daya? Nice. Megalord, nice. Fellow Megalord enjoyers. 50 crit rate, not so nice. Okay, yeah, okay, this one is a bit questionable. So, you know what, it's fine. We can pre-funnel everything. Okay, Daya can be a decent early game DPS, I think. We can use her for Act 4. So what we got? We got Skirk, we got Durin, we got Navia, we got Daya. And then whatever Luna Crystallize is supposed to be. But I can't do Luna Crystallize because I know it's reserved for your Skirk. So it's a bit depressing. It's not depressing, it's a bit sad. Oh, Garming Melt. Oh, I can do Garming Melt. Yeah, you have a good Garming. Garming, Jiaming, Jiaming. 我的家名 Psycho ですね. I just use 2 different languages. Why do you do that? Okay, we can use Garming. Okay, Garming can be decent. We can probably use Daya as a quick swap off field. We got too much Pyro, not enough Geo. I really don't want to bring Eula. Eula this, Eula that. How about you Eula on these nuts? Okay, I'd rather bring Diluc. Diluc actually does something. Hey, Zibai. If I get Zibai right now, there will be Poggerinos. Any Zibai owners? Do you have Rem in your friend list? You have JS? Okay. No Rem? Any Zibai owners? Oh, you borrowed the C2 map. Actually, no. If you have C2 map, then we don't have to worry too much, though. Oh, that means I have to bring the Eula, though. It's okay, Mawika will save you. I'm gonna go grab water, so I'll be back in a bit. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Eula's ass can be taken in several ways. All correct? I mean, not wrong. She does carry a bakery, but to be honest, rather than being in the Favonius Knights, I think she should just open. She should open. She should start making bread for the amount of bakery that she possesses, because that's the only thing that she's good for. We're not even getting any buffs any buffs for Eula for the Stellar Conduct stuff. You know what they should do? Here's what they can do. You know how they can make Eula good? Give her a passive that turns her physical damage that she does into true physical damage. What is the difference? True damage ignores the enemy's resistance. Defense, who are you? Resistance, Lemao. She won't need superconduct. She won't need any defense shred. You just funnel all the buffs into her. That's it. They left a bunch of Knights of Olympus without buffs. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do. To be honest, it's just kind of... It's just disappointing, Tamay. I gotta wait for this to happen. Let's see. We get the melt buffs first. I need to actually get one character. Pyro Crystal for Klee in the first one. Get one more character. Toma. We'll just throw the Toma away. Pyro, we'll use Klee here. Resistance ignore would be enough? Oh, no, not really. No, the thing is, like, true damage actually ignores defense and resistance, though. On one hand, Red Shred doesn't do anything. But on one hand, having the ability to ignore the enemy's, like, defense. When I say enemy defenses, I mean both defense and resistance. Because true damage actually just ignores all, like... It basically cuts out the resistance and defense calculation. And if you cut out the defense calculation, that means it does double the damage. If Eula Burst does 400k, let's say 400k against and with all the buffs available at C0, then if ignoring defense and resistance, I think doing over like 1 million plus should be very much possible. No. You know why? Because what that means, right? If Eula's physical damage does true damage, that means you don't even have to run an electro unit for her. You don't have to run superconduct. because you don't care about reducing the enemy's resistance. You just run Eula. Let's say you run Eula, you run Yansan or Nicole, and then just try to buff her damage as much as possible. Like Furina has 75% damage bonus, so you can do like, I don't know, Bennett Yansan doesn't really, I mean, you could probably do some funny Bennett Yansan stuff, but she doesn't really benefit from that. So you do like Eula, Mika, I don't know, Nicole Durin, Bennett Yansan, Bennett Nicole. Zenless have rupture units, but it's not true damage. Yeah, I heard about it, yeah. Because when they say true damage in all of the Hoyo games or any games, they usually refer to like ignoring all of the calculations for the enemy defenses. For the most part. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. You still do less than Nouvellette? Yeah. Now think about it this way. He can just be a Nouvellette. It's okay that he does less than Nouvellette. Okay, the thorns are actually kind of cringe though. I wish auto targeting worked. Shake my head. Yeah, I'm not supposed to use one ED4 burst, but I should know better to expect Genshin Impact's fucking auto targeting system to work. It never really works. It never ever works. Hi Eula, get out of my face. Get out of my face. I don't want to see you. I have like I don't have very good memories of Eula. Doesn't make me happy at all. Oh, okay, we can get the Skirk early, I guess. Yeah, we can get the Skirk early. This is a Luna mode, right? So we do have like 2 Luna challenges. Do we have any Luna challenges? Or is this Visionary? No, this is Luna, right? I'm pretty sure this is Luna. My brain cells are not like failing me or something. Let's see. What characters can we bring? Oh, there is Gaming though. Jiaming. Can we do Jiaming melt? Do we have enough off field for Jiaming to melt? I prefer using Klee against the other one, but we do have some melt buff. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's just try. Eula walked up to the lemonade stand, yeah. It's like a universal defense and rest ignore, but it scales with a special stat. I see. Yeah. True damage doesn't scale off anything. Actual true damage doesn't need to scale off anything. I've heard about it because I think Rem also does play Zenless. So knowledge. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I said something. So if we do something like this. That's actually working. That's hilarious. Thanks, Ayaka. I love it when she's useless. My favorite. Wow, Gaming does damage. Absolute 4-star. Truly the best 4-star DPS in existence. Oh, there's Cryo Crystal. Wow, that was very useful. I need more characters though, not buffs. Don't tell me that. There you go. So that's got out of the way. Dea or Rosaria. I could get Rosaria for the melt buff. Oh, we should have gotten Aino, right? It's fine. We can get that later. We're talking about true damage scales of spell. I'm true. Yo, man, where's that? Where's that fight? What? I don't know. I wanted to say something about Dota, but I don't want to think about it. Oh, do I save the Shangling for later? I'll save the Shangling for later. I can maybe do one Rosaria for the melt team. Is there Mawika Olakino? Oh, there's Mawika. Oh, there's no Silali, so I might save Rosaria for that one. Lamau. Okay, hold on. My brain's gotta think a bit. Give me a second.
助太刀参上それ疑似用冥王形成
きれいにしますはっへいおー全部ドカーやおーはじけろやひひあおーやいやよいしょ
火に気をつけろ
Okay, do that.
構成の術
ドッカー花火はっはよいおーボンボン爆弾ほやい
Oh. You've got to be shitting me, lad. Oh my god.
疑似用か異形を見届けよ炎の盾5時の炎
It's fine. 100k Yula melt team. Does he have Mawika? Stupid jellyfish. Cringe ass underwater brain cell creature. Mawika Yan San Silali true. Yula Silali Bennett Shen Yun. Ah yes. You mean it's a Shen Yun team?
炎の盾
Ah yes, that's an amazing Shen Yun team.
疑似用
How much DPS does Shen Yun do?
形成
XD. He's one of the first units I got, and he's like, now she's adorable incarnate. I see. Now, Klee, honestly, Klee getting a buff actually like puts a smile on my face.
火に気をつけろ
Like, I would have been a Klee enjoyer. I mean, I say that, but I have like a 999 Klee, so I don't know what to say about that.
創世の
There you go. How much is Albedo doing? There you go. It's a melt team. I don't think the bird. No, you know why I call it a Shen Yun team? It's like saying, "Oh my god, look at this 150k D-Luke team." Oh, you mean Shen Yun plunge? You mean the team that only it only happens because you have Shen Yun? It's like a Nilo argument kind of thing, though. I mean, not to discredit that team, but I'm pretty sure the D-Luke is still better because D-Luke's normal attack actually has the highest motion value. D-Luke out of all Claymore characters has the highest motion value, which is why a lot of his melt teams are very popular. But in order for your melt team to be viable, you need like what? C1 Shen Yun, R1 Shen Yun, C2 Sitlali. What else? I'm sure you can probably get like an 80 or 90k team and maybe barely 100k. But against content like Stygian, you probably need like the bare minimum has to be fucking crack as fuck. It's not even a joke. You've got to be okay, game. Okay, give me that cryo crystal. All right, let me give me that melt evolution. You don't want to give me characters? Don't give me characters, ah. Altibaya. Why would you want to use freeze without Escoffier? I mean, you can do melt teams in Escoffier. I've done one of my theater clears that we did for the viewer like 2 days ago. Was with melt Escoffier though. I mean, yeah, it's I don't know. Shen Yun is such a weird thing to me. I feel like people who play like plunge teams with Shen Yun, it's like they are locking in a very specific thing. You know? But I've tried a lot of different teams with like Melt Shen Yun. It's every time I see like some special clear with like Xiao plunge melt or Diluc plunge melt, it's always some consolation on the supports. Which, to be honest, why am I not surprised? Because without those consolation or signature weapons, I feel like the plunges just do not do enough to actually deal with like Stygian level content. Also, are we using Navia for the last one? Did I bring Navia too early? No, not really. We didn't bring Navia too early. That's fine. Oh, we did bring Navia too early. Calming Melt, Rosaria, we don't have Mawika, so motivation support. No, we kind of need an actual DPS though. Okay, what is the whale DPS we brought? C2 Mawika. Arcanum 2. Maybe Act 10. So we do need the Navia. We don't have the Scofier. Oh, we're kinda stuck here. I want the melt for the Gaming. Yeah, we need more characters. I just need to believe that we're gonna get more characters and it should be good. Yes. Sometimes I like to slander for the sake of slandering.
雪を前桜吹雪
Sometimes I like slandering for the sake of slandering. True. I agree. What I like to do sometimes. But yet again, it's like when you see that when you play the game for this long and then you have almost every character, you've come to realize that I've come to realize that they should just buff characters faster. Like well, what's a good one? I mean, the Nilo argument is like Nilo Bloom argument is a bit hard because until you get Constellation 2 Nilo or Key of Kachnisu, Nilo actually doesn't really provide too much to a team. It's like it is her team, but it's just funny when like without her signature weapon, she actually provides the beats. She is just the switch, but she doesn't provide like a power boost. It's just funny to think about it. And you know the even sadder part is that there is no team that can what's the right word for it? There is no team or no form of content that Nilo Bloom of which there's no team that cannot compete with Nilo Bloom. Because any content, like back then when we had Nilo, right, when she first came out, a lot of the content that she was made for was like massive AoE content. But the thing was Venti was also a thing, and Kazuha was a thing. So she's such a weird thing here. What am I saying? Random shit. Oh, Longma, yeah, but nowadays like you try to run like teams like you try to run like Nilo teams without Longma, it's kinda sad. Like you need Longma to make Nilo competitive now on single target. If you go like against two targets, I think that what they tested the other day, you could probably do like 80k, 90k. But even then, it's like a 2-cost team with signature though. Like Nilo without signature just doesn't feel competitive enough to be worth using. A very enigma of a character that exists and yet also doesn't really do much at the same time. Would it work to buff certain elemental interactions as an alternative? I mean, I would love that, but it's clear that Hoyo would rather create a whole new reaction. Ooh. Hoyo would rather create a new reaction rather than just actually buffing it. Like, Overloaded, when you use a Chevrolet team, you're not using an Overloaded team. You're just using a characters consisting of Pyro and Electro, and you're only triggering Overloaded just to enable Chevrolet's ability to function. So oftentimes, I don't usually refer to Overloaded. Overloaded teams are not a real team. It's a Chevrolet team, which requires Overloaded to function. Because Overloaded is just like AoE Pyro that staggers enemies, which was fucking dog shit before Chevrolet came out. It's kind of like the whole Faruzon thing, right? Like Swirl, even now, until this day, I don't think we have any real Swirl DPS. Sure, you can trigger Swirl to enable certain buffs or reactions or artifact sets, but there is no real Swirl DPS. Like Varka is more for dual elemental DPS. The swirl that he triggers doesn't actually get buff or anything. I just wish they would tackle more into very niche parts that they haven't covered. Like Shenyun, what I liked about Shenyun is that Plunge was something that wasn't really explored too much until Shenyun came out, which opened she became the door that provides access to playing funny Plunge teams that revolves around whatever that you can play. And that's cool. I just wish we had more of those instead of just inventing new problems and selling the solution kind of thing, like what they try to do with Kokomi. Oh no, you play Flints without C1 or R1, he doesn't feel good. I mean, to be honest, Flints without Inefa just does not feel good at all. It's like, sure, he does equal damage to comparing a C0 Flints with Inefa, but the sustain the damage sustain is just not there. It's like without Inefa, there's this massive period of time where your damage is just gone. It's not there. Then like it's like it jumps up and then it goes like and then your friends comes back on and use a special burst like zoop and then that's so funny. Yeah. It's got a Fav sword from standard. What is more hype than characters? Yes, Fav, getting any Fav is more hype. If it's Fav sword, Fav bow, or Fav lance. Fav lance and Fav swords are the two best ones because a lot of supports tend to use those. Okay, I need to use a character that can do damage. Actually, we don't have. What is this team? Why do I have Mika on this team? What am I? Am I masochist? Like what the heck is this? I don't want to use Rosaria because I want to save that for later. We are not getting good options, man. Can I remove someone? Mika doesn't even do anything. Mika on Days Pass? No, we don't need the Days Pass. We have melt buffs. And he can only heal from the burst and whenever you normal attack. So while he is a decent healer, he's also kind of useless. Yeah, we have no buffers. Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, Nefer. What are we talking about? This is the only Noctry DPS that doesn't feel uncomfortable to play. I think Flint is the most comfy character to play, but he's also the least impactful out of the three Noctry DPS. Because without Inefa or like C1 or R1, the damage just is not there. Unless you run the Hexarray team and your Aino is like what? You have Silken Moon's Aino that can burst every rotation, and you have a Sucrose with 1000 EM running. You can somehow let's say you miraculously can get a 1000 EM Sucrose or 900 EM Sucrose running Trilling Tails, and then your official is running Aqua Simulacra. Polar Star Aqua Simulacra top 500 official with like 70, 150 crit with 130 ER. Then you're gonna get carried by official, then maybe you can reach like 100k or something. Why is he doing shit damage? Because he has no buffers. He doesn't have the damage is not bad, but yeah, the buffs we only got level 2 buffs, and yes, we don't have our characters are cooked. I'm not lying, our characters are like fucking cooked. We don't even have Ino, so cryo characters is not even that good. What do we have? Not gonna lie, we're actually kind of cooked with the options though. What if I bring a Malwika right now? Oh, we can do Meldurin. Nice, perfect. This is exactly what I want. We can do Meldurin. Okay, we're safe. We're saved. I forgot Durin's a DPS. We have all these DPS and yet we are not getting the right characters. Yeah, Nefer suffers the most. I mean, I made a whole guide video. Nefer literally lose like 28 to 30% of her damage if you don't have Llama. You need Signature to actually barely compete with like... Okay. You need Signature just to barely feel like you have Llama on your team, and it doesn't even feel that good. Zibai was more comfy because of the shields. I mean, when I talk about most comfy, I'm talking about like in a vacuum, where in terms of like what you need to do to optimize it. Zibai is the second comfiest, but Zibai you have to press like 5 skills. I think you still have to do normal attacks, and then you have to press a special skill. And if you have the burst, use the burst to try to get the skill immediately. Flames is more off-brain because outside of using the special burst, you don't actually need to do anything. In fact, you can just do double skill, use burst, and you can just stand there and AFK. Like you can just stand there and just go like make a cup of coffee. No, you can stand there, go grab a snack from your fridge, come back like 6 seconds later, and then double skill burst, and all your damage is most of your damage is there. The only reason why he gets infusion for his normal attack, for his skill, is so that he can trigger Luna Charge, which provides a little contribution for damage. But if you have Inefa, then even less of a reason for you to do anything. Like just go EEQ, go grab a Kit Kat or like fucking chocolate from your fridge, come back and then EEQ and you're done. Zibai is Geo Kinish. Zibai. No, that depends actually. I think. Let me think. Actually, yeah, it's not wrong, but at least you don't have to aim with Zibai. Having to aim with Kinish with the fucking wonky ass camera makes it feel like you want to break your keyboard, your computer, or it makes you feel like you want to break your table. You know what I'm saying? That's generally how it feels like to me. It's actually just straight up so frustrating. I guess do we do double melt? I don't even know what team exactly that we're trying to run. Really. You know what? Let's just wing it first. Yeah, I mean that's just the game's auto targeting, but yeah, to be honest, the game's targeting is really not the best. Oh, we are not getting melts here. We are doing damage, but we're not getting enough melts. I wanted to use Durin. Oh, we don't have an on-field driver. Kinda cringe though. Yeah, we don't have enough damage to drive this. I might have to use like a Navia or something. I think we might have to use the Navia for the Pyro Crystallize. Why? You know, Mika is such a burden. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, we'll just have to do this. I probably should have pre-funneled that, but I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Maybe you can try to weaken this? Yeah, there you go. Much better. Oh, that's fine. That's some interruption. Welcome back. Oh, that's Gravestone? Interesting. All I had to do was I just needed to bring someone to trigger the crystallize. That's funny. I know that's not Escoffier. Can I get actual? You know what? Let's just see. Like we're kind of getting screwed over right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're kind of getting a little bit screwed over right now. We're not getting the Escoffier, so we can't do the thing until we're done. I guess I have to do a funny Bennett Shangling Durian team. Where's the Maoika? There's the Maoika. Who else can I bring? If we use Durian, we're done. You know what? We ball. Let's just ball. You say Mika but remove Diluc. Oh yeah, did I put Diluc on? Oh no, I mean no, because I used Mika just now. Diluc can at least apply Pyro. What can Mika do? Buff your attack speed, Lamau. Imagine buffing attack speed in 60 FPS. Can't be me. Okay, do I use the Navia early? We kind of want to get a Navia for the last one. We still do have the Durin though, but I want to save the Durin for later. Maybe you can do some Bennett Shangling, funny stuff. Yeah. I think we can get by with this one. We can definitely do something with this. So the buffs are going to be strong enough. We got a bit of Red Shred, and we can maybe do Durin. Do we have enough for Hexarray? Do that. So I can iframe. Wow. Oh, I snapshot that. Holy. Can I use burst? Hello? Is it so high? Thank you. And I'll burst here. Then we should be able to like do that. And then we can do this. There you go. Yeah. Finishing should be more than enough for this one. Okay, D-Look actually did something. Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Okay, no. I didn't hear this. We're gonna repeat. Oh, this is the official version. Okay, Shenhe is here. Give me a Escoffier, please, so I can play the game. Thank you.
インスピレーションには
Oh my god, is that so hard to ask for? There you go. We can now play the Arcanums. Oh, look at that. Oh, you've already gotten the Arcanums. Okay, but we still need to clear it for the stars, though. I thought Linnea is there. I mean, but Linnea is pointless because we need to run Skirk with like the Hydro, and the only Hydro we have is Ino. So Linnea is just kind of there for the rush threat, I guess. But it's like barely 15%. Barely 15%. Hi, Cat.
星々具現性はっふんせいはっはっはっ連気過信表層よ最高の一品よそうだバシャバシャ水弾念の表力いるやっふんやっは連気過信天
Do
使
that.
直送見て見て食前に甘いものを缶のように羽ばたけ
There you go. Such a good song. The Ringa Arcana is so tough, yeah. If you don't run a Melt, or like Skirk, I think it's quite difficult to clear. C-Host, right? I think we kind of need Mawika because it's a C2 math if you want to make life easy. Alright. What are we going to bring? Let's say we run Math Melt, right? Yeah, we're going against the Seahorse. So we can probably do a freeze team. Yeah, why not? Why not?
どこへ冒険に行くんですか
We'll get the characters later. Oh wait, do we even have a cryo character for Mawika Melt? Let me check. Bring in my wife. No, we don't. That's fine. Oh, we have to use the Scoffier, right? 69. Oh well.
目の下も満足させてあげる魂の競争よけ晩鐘よ眠る念の表いった無に帰す
Go.
具現せよ天心直送見て見て水だよバタバタこの国
There you go. No, the thing is Layla is the only mobile cryo thing. So we're mostly relying on that to get it done. We do need a Mawika right now though. Ooh. No, I don't wanna risk RNG. So we don't have Hydro, so Linnea doesn't really do much though. Will be a refund? Mawika, perfect. Alright. How are we gonna play around this? Ooh, I can do Shilon and Durin. Yeah, I can do Shilon and Durin. Hold on. What do we do now? Dea? Oh, we can trigger Luna Crystallize on another Golem thing. Dea, Linnea, Changling, something. Yeah, I have an idea. We can always rewind, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. There's one more Arcadum. Shouldn't be too difficult. This is a team. Well, we're getting free Luna Crystallize, so it's fine.
の裁きを
ご挨拶しま
Yeah. Yeah, the fadeaway. I don't like the fadeaway, but I know it's a signature thing that they do for olden songs, but I just don't like it. I mean, I know it's like an old thing that they do, but yeah, I mean, you get the point, right? Let's see. Oh, can we get a Dio now? Is it possible to run overloaded? I guess we could try. Do we try an overloaded team? It is C2 Maoika. We might be able to do like
トレーニングとい
overloaded with that one. At least I don't have to worry about pulling the Arcanum though. Okay, Maoika. You know, let's just try an overloaded team. Can get this for the Geo. Oh no, we don't have enough for. We don't even have Visual. That's fine. This is definitely a team. That's fine.
動くなよっ棒のさばき近づかないで
This is C2, so maybe I don't have to care too much. Maybe I can just do this. Just make life easy. Yep, that definitely made life easy. Goodbye. Okay, mate. Okay, I take back what I said. Linnea's actually doing something. Hey. Cat is trying to break my freaking microphone. No use, yeah, that. I mean, initially I wanted to use it for like off-field Geo to enable the buff, right? And then I forgot that I could just spam E. I could just do the spam E and we get like the maximum buffs. You know what? This is not even gonna be a Navia team, I think. Yeah, this is not even gonna be a Navia team. This is gonna be a... No, this is gonna be a Malwika team. Where's official? It is what it is. Okay, you know, this is not a Navia team. This is a Malwika team. Right on the Durin. The Durin does have Red Shred, but I think we'll go for Bennett. Absolute Malwika right here. Oh, that's not what I meant it to do, but okay.
せこれってサーバー
この天下で裁く
Oh. Should brought Layla, to be honest.
加速するぞ
わけ山立ちよっ気をつけなさい打ち続けてうんうん
みんなは俺が
やっほー
There you go. 30 minutes? Not bad. The Luna playstyle benefit from the Inazuma set? Yeah. Huss and Obate, I believe, is like both very similar, right? It's a matter of which one has a better stat. That's a funny thing about Linnea. Like, I'm pretty sure the gap between non-signature versus a signature is so big, it doesn't matter what you use. You get like, some people use Skyward Hop, but to be honest, just use Slingshot. Like, Slingshot and Skyward Hop. Skyward Hop isn't even that far ahead. Huss is better with constellations, I see. No, but it's funny, right? Like, even artifact-wise, you compare her weapon is so far ahead because there are no bows that focus on defense. Is that what was it again? Like, we're looking at Elegy or Aqua Simulacra because she cannot actually use the buff. So like, what is it? 1 or 2, only 2% better than Slingshot. So you don't even lose that much damage from like using Slingshot. It's also a 3-star weapon, so it's much cheaper to level up. Funny looking thing. Hey, we only have 3 accounts left, supposedly. C1 Huss, C0 is similar, I see. Oh my god, is that a normal Ado song? Wow. Oh my god, a normal Ado song? Yeah, Huss isn't a bad option. I think the downside of Huss is the fact that there's Ocean Hill Climb in the domain. Because if you have to farm the artifact set and there's like Ocean Hill Climb, you're just like, what am I supposed to do with Ocean Hill Climb? If you have Kokomi, maybe you can make use of it, but otherwise you're only farming for half a set. That's the only downside. We don't know, she just screams randomly? True. I mean, I don't listen to Ado, but I know like the more popular songs is always like the one where she does massive pitch changes. So yeah, there you go. Another count done. Enemy logout. Strongbox, no, strongbox. Okay, you can strongbox, but the rate that you're gonna get artifacts is gonna be very, very slow. So if you just got Linnea, you don't have anything else, I think it might be within your best of interest to go like get an Orbate first. And then I guess you can go for like you can farm Orbate and you strongbox for Huss. I think that would be the big brain thing to do. But strongbox is a massive scam because the RNG, the only one upside that strongbox has is that it has a higher chance of giving you a 4-line artifact, I think. Because if I remember correctly, I think artifact domains have a 60% chance of giving a 4-line. Oh no, 30% chance? I don't remember. But I think Strongbox gives a slightly bigger chance at actually giving you 4 lines. 0 improvement, yeah. Strongbox is always a scam. There is no reason why it isn't a scam. Okay, let me just deal with the Twitch redeems first. I'll update the list in a little bit. I think maybe we can afford 1 or 2 more counts because I'm still very much awake. Oh, someone requested a character flex. Oof, that was like 1 week ago. Okay, give me a moment. So this one's already done. This one's already done. I'll give that back. This one's already done. This one's already done. Jake requested a dire optimization. Dipto requested Abyss. Wait, Dipto, have I not done your Abyss before, or am I like high or some shit? I feel like I've done your Abyss. Honest, are you reserving this for like next week? That just sounds like kind of high for me. Look at my pretty skirk. It's definitely good. Like usually I'm proud of my own builds, but I'm not proud of my own skirk build. Oftentimes my skirk build is kind of ass. Top 14% is like out of my standard. I'm waiting for the chance for me to get the guaranteed 4 roll, which I should be able to get by next patch, which is much earlier than I expected. And then from there is like, yeah. They get a double crit cup on Strongbox. I mean, yeah, you can get something, but whether it becomes good is very, very rare. See if I can get it. 81 to 36. Ooh, that's a lot of crit damage. Why is the C2 image just gone? I just realized that. Why is the C2 image just gone? See, wait. C2 isn't real. Okay, there it is. There you go. Someone stole the C2, guys. Where did the C2 go? Yeah, that's is this top 1%? Okay, I'm kind of curious. This has to be top 1%, right? Yeah, it is top 1%. Yeah, it's top 500. Because 80 crit damage and like, I think top 1% is 80 to 20 with a zero light. So any more than that should be much, much better. Wow, look at all these stats. Yeah, top 0.1%, top 500. I love how they even have the EM stat, but I don't think that does anything. So what does the Akasha think you can do better? One crit rate roll will push you to number 67. Bro, can you get one crit rate roll real quick? I'm trying to get sub 180 and I'm working on Nicole right now. I see. Oh, you're trying to get for the skin. Yo, bro, can you get like one crit rate roll real quick? Like, this is a crit circlet, right? Oh, this is crit circlet, so this one doesn't count. Oh, that circlet is actually just okay, actually. I literally have this circlet. I just have like 19 crit damage though. So what exactly do you need to compete with? Let me see. Is this a 4 line? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 38. What's your weakest one? Oh, it is your goblet. Oh, this song, the Two Shallows, right? I love the video. So this one obviously perfect. You got attack percent right there. This one is also pretty good. No attack percent, but actually no, there's attack percent, so that's already pretty good. Sans, yeah, you got flat attack. That's already really. Yeah, you literally. How can you beat this goblet? Actually, you can beat this goblet, I think. But what you're asking for a 4-line cryo goblet that rolls exactly 30 crit damage or higher with attack percent, but you need to get one more roll into crit rate. Wait, you still miss one roll into HP percent. Oh, yeah, that's very easy actually. Oh, actually, it's not easy. You need to get the guaranteed 4-line reroll from the dust, right? And then you need to somehow hope it goes like one roll into crit rate and the rest into crit damage. Yeah, that's literally your only hope, I think. Actually, no, you know what? Do you not have a better circlet? I have like 2 of these kind of circlets. I'm sure you have at least 1, right? Because it's not even attack percent, it's flat attack. I think if you can get a circlet, right? If you can get a circlet that is similar to this, maybe you can use an off piece here. Yeah, two cello. The two cellos video is very funny. Artifact RNG in nutshell, yeah. I have a 4-liner of 4 hits and 1 miss. 4 hits is still pretty good. But does it give you too much crit rate though? It's worse, really. I mean, to be fair, your stats are already pretty good though. If it's a crit damage circlet, then maybe everything mineral. Relatable. I say relatable, but I only have like a few pieces that is a true mineral. Okay, who else do we have on the list? Yeah, it's just these 3. I'm not sure if they're still around. Let me double check real quick. So I've already logged out. I'm gonna double check my Discord. Raz, Hugh, I don't know what their username is. So these are the current names. At least I'm checking Twitch. There is Diptos Abyss who requested this 50 minutes ago. I guess we could do that. I guess. I don't really know. Okay, that's your username in Discord. Yeah, I feel like no, I mean the Abyss that I did 2 days ago was the Abyss that I did 2 days ago was Kino's one. Kino is a different user. But like I feel like I did that Abyss already. Like hasn't been like 2 weeks, right? It's been more than 2 weeks. I feel like I already did it the other day. And the individual is now MIA, so I don't know what to expect. I mean, to be fair, this is a perfect time to end the stream, but I am open to one more tier. I'm just watching the video for the two cellos song right now. It's hilarious. They look like a bunch of like. Is this what Paganini looks like back in the day? Addicted to theater, yes. I mean, the theater's pretty simple, so it's not too difficult though. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for any takers. This is the current lineup right now. Stygian will take a little bit too long. Theater is still okay because I can bear that. Even crazier, yeah, I know. The video is just so funny. Oh, look, it's Radiohead's Creep. That's rare. What is that? What that song did I see? Enormous Penis. Oh, that's the coconuts. No cock like horse cock. What? What are these songs, bro? I want to clear mine. I don't even need help. I'm not gonna do it for the sake of doing it. I'm just like opening up for people who actually do need help though. Managed to clear Fearless for Stygian. Nice. You might not have fun. Stygian, I would prefer to like save Stygian for later. It's between Abyss or Theater. These are the usernames right now, but I think they're all gone already. Because like I said, it's gonna take a while. But we didn't manage to clear how many accounts did we clear? We managed to clear let's see. 9 accounts. Total of 9 accounts today. I think we did 5 accounts alone. So that's not bad. That's how I got the title of Selling His Soul, the violinist who sell the soul to the devil. Yeah. I've heard of some songs a while back. 9th, what? Right, Dipto, why did you request an Abyss clear? Are you sure it's not the... Are you pre-queuing for the new Abyss? Which, that doesn't make sense though. 9 today? No, only 5, only 5. We did 9 total, but only 5 today. But 5 is still a lot though. Granted, there was a previous account that took like over 1 hour, which shouldn't, when it shouldn't. Like the longest we had before 1 hour was like only 40 minutes. Abyss is easier than Stygian. I think Cryo is a new blessing. Let me check. What is the new Abyss? I guess we can go take a look. Like I kind of like half care about Abyss nowadays. I'm gonna be honest. It's so like, you know. It's like our brains are so wired towards Stygian that Abyss isn't even real. That ended. The active one that's live. Okay. What's the new one? Oh, that's Stygian Nonstop. Hold on. I'll find the right one and then I'll show you in a bit. Not this one. Doesn't look that bad to be honest. Eh. We have Butt Plug. V-Shap again. Like literally same guy. Swanee, Watcher, and Cryo Chick. Forgot to even do 11 for real. Okay, I guess we can end it with Dipto's Abyss then. It's not that bad though. You just bring some sort of like Pyro team on the second half. Second half is a Mawika shield, but you can probably bring a Melt team. Melt team would be best for second half. First half, I think, doesn't really matter too much. This guy probably has 2 of them. You probably need some sort of Pyro, Cryo unit or whatever. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. This one also doesn't matter. Hate the Lecter entire lineup, but it's even that bad. Because Lecters just gain a hyper armor that just bullies you. That's why. I understand. Alright, so I guess we'll be... Let's just end the stream with after doing Dipto's freaking Abyss. I'm surprised. I thought we already did the Abyss before. Guess I forgot. Did we get that right? Okay, we did. Oh, hey, Alola. Oh, you came quite late though. I was gonna do yours next, but you kind of disappeared for a little bit. So first half Zibai with random Alakino, yeah, probably. Random Alakino jump scare. Wait, what was the boss again? I need to double check. No, I forgot. Never mind. I don't remember. We don't need the stopwatch. I'm just gonna reset that. Yeah. Abyss shouldn't be that bad though, I think. Alright. Go do flow 11. What do they want again? Is it Nefes second half, Pyro first half, right? Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't want to think about it. Hmm. Hmm. Do I do melt? No, there's no melt theme. I guess we're good. Where is that dark tan girl? There she is. How is C2 though? No, I think I prefer Shilonen. Oh no, there is no Shilonen. Yansan, I guess. Better than nothing. Yeah. Floor 11. Floor 11 should be skippable, to be honest. You're able to 36 stars often. They should just be they should just update the mechanic where you can skip floor 9 and floor 10. And make it so that you can just like if you 36 star if you get 36 stars consistently on floor 12, you should have the ability to skip floor 11. It's such a waste of time.
みんながそばにいてくれ
Do that.
雲の行くごと風石煙に葬られよ散れ止めるよ合図を待てよみんなは俺がアクセル全開し風を知れそこだ
Can I get my burst back? I guess not. 11, I just random bullshit go, yeah. It's past midnight? Yeah, it is midnight. It's already Monday. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I need to like try hard.
心を覗かせてもらうよ読む嘘はいけないね
Huh? Who are you? Why is he there?
自慢の叫び
I thought I killed all of them. There you go. I have to send credential on Discord, right? Don't send it tonight because I think I'll be done for now. You can save it for next week though. I'm gonna prioritize all the theater clears and I will update it. I will update anyone with the streaming role in Discord, so you can try to prepare. I think for the most part that should be most of the theater clears. I think shouldn't take too long.
呼吸を整えよう
全力攻撃それはっこの天下で裁く
If they add a fourth boss in Stygian, maybe they'll let skip floor 11. No, I don't think they will. I think it's a bit too much though. That's reaching the Luna mode levels of theater.
掃除の神そうに強く嘘はいけないね心を覗かせてもらうよ
There you go. You can't request it with a Spotify link? I mean, I don't know. Half of mine is done. You mean with Max Stellas? Like how far are you? Because I usually go for Max Stellas. Like I don't go for clears. Spotify link, I feel like you should be able to clear the Spotify link though.
風地のごとく動け
みんながそばにいてくれこの道を
Hey there.
石煙に葬られよ
Nightbot instead of stream elements. When yeah, I'm using Nightbot. The bot doesn't accept it. I actually could experiment with the stream element stuff, but I wonder if there's a way for me to try to route the audio so that I can do this setup and stuff.
真実は待っている皆のために祈ろう読む真実はまるで影今の叫び真実は
Oh, he didn't die in one shot? That's crazy.
月光のようにそう熱よ
Also, let's say like 5. Oh, okay. Then I might be able to give it a shot then. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling sleepy at all. No video found on that query. That's funny. That's so funny. If it's halfway through, then I might be able to do it then. See if I can get it done.
マイ借りなこの天下で裁くアクセルでくらえ動けみんながそばにいてくれるわ
Hello?
石煙に葬られよ加速するぞ
Come on.
全力攻撃だいやくらえ燃えろ風よくらえ雷のごとくカウント燃えろ
You know what? I don't care. There you go. Is there anything similar to points on YouTube? So far I haven't really found anything. I think I can probably try to enable a stream elements kind of thing, but I don't really know how that works. I believe stream elements might have a point system, but I don't know if it works on YouTube though. I haven't experimented with that.
今宵月をささ皆のために祈ろう迷えるもの頑張れおとなしくしな謎を解こう素直に吐くんだね読む素直に吐くんだね三月よ輝け皆に祝福あれ蒼熱よ永遠心を覗かせてもらうね丸裸にしてやる真実はまるで影流れて月光のようはっ光り立ってな
That is a very slow clear. I say slow as it clears in like 40 seconds, but I'm too used to my own affair though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At some point, you just don't want to think about it, you know?
風の行く先を聞け太陽の本能を
Oh, perfect.
止める勇気はあるか
Are you serious?
マイ
Okay.
アクセル全開
Oh,
もっと早くもっと
全力攻撃だはっやもみち散らまく惜しみこの天下で裁く加速する
呼吸を整えよう合図を
みんながそばにいてはっ聞け太陽の本能を
at least it isn't a Clarice's song. My artifact log is so bad. It depends. Is this signature or am I high?
行けリンヤに永遠の安寧を欺瞞の叫びよ嘘はいけないね素直にハグ映して西風の祝福
Would love having energy right now.
三月よ
Thank you.
輝け
You know, sometimes you just gotta ask it. Sometimes you just gotta ask.
謎を解こ
You gonna die yet?
う流れて
I get my burst back. Nice. Can she get her burst back? Maybe. I think she got her burst back. You know the racism big into what I'm talking about? Ah, don't worry. Like I said, man, I'm Malaysian. Racism don't mean shit to me. When you live in a country that has like when you live in a multicultural country with a lot of different races, hey man, you don't know racism until you come to Malaysia. Or you come to Southeast Asia actually. But I mean, I don't know too much about other Southeast Asian countries. But Malaysia, yeah, man. If you want to be racist, we go full throttle. Like yeah, if American racism is like the fucking Mustang, we go fucking Bugatti over here. Tech W. Kazuha buffs damage percent, not EM. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I know it does buff damage percent. Or maybe I'm just high. I mean, at this point, I'm just saying shit. At this point, I don't really know what I'm really like going on about. So let's see if I can try to get this out of the way. Be able to do most of the damage here. I need my energy back. As long as we get most of them here, I don't think it should be a problem. Oh great, now we do no damage. I mean, he has half health, so I'm not too worried. Yan-san will get first next year. Let's go. I think we got all of them. Yeah, most of the damage is going through. C has their own racism, yes. No, it's like if you just see it's a you don't use Bordeaux literally translates to just stupid, so that's that. What's Albedo doing by your side? Just hiding the UID, so I don't want to show it to everyone. Tornado goes burr, yes. Nah, I mean I know it has their own, but I'm just saying like, you know, they're playing like like racism on the Western side. They're playing on like fucking easy mode, man. Over here, like when you live in the Ring of Fire and you're either the weather is just either getting flooded, like you're about to recreate Atlantis, or Pompeii is about to erupt in your backyard. Shit just gets much more extreme. Yeah, just mostly for the high UID stuff. So there's that. Albedo has some use outside of theater. Albedo is not actually that bad. Am I not doing damage? There you go. I mean, nothing can really be done. It doesn't really like do anything too crazy, but it's just that I think I still like appreciate to provide a bit of privacy for the viewers, so like we don't really have to worry too much about anything. Wow. Nice auto targeting. Oh? Yo, where's the energy, man? Oh my god. The entire team's gonna burst next year at this rate. There you go. Easy done. The parliament, it's very you mean that video? Yes. I'm sorry, can you use English, please? Fuck you! Unfortunately, the guy did pass away, like, I think earlier this year, I think, after the elections. It's funny because he was one of the representative for a certain area. He was one of the seats for Sabah during the election. And supposedly, to try to keep things fair, they had to send, like, police to the substation so that there's no funny business where they try to cut the power and rig the thing. And initially, it looked like he was losing, and then something happened and suddenly he won. But unfortunately, after he won, he had a heart complication a bit later and he passed away. Is it a regular heart complication? I don't know. I can't tell you either. But yeah, that happened. So unfortunately, the Mr. Fuck You is no longer around. Rip Mr. Fuck You. Bro single-handedly made Malaysia like famous from the meme. Holy. Someone tries to buy stuff and refund to get into negative. Oh yeah, there is that though. A chargeback. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could technically do that with Coda Shop, but nowadays, actually, no. It has to be someone within the same region. So on one end, Hoyo region locking pop-ups, unless you use the website, also makes it a bit safer. Because I think for Coda Shop and any third-party websites, you need to know their UID. But whatever method you use to purchase has to be within the same region. I think it has to be within the same region of the account where the account was registered or something like that. There's some sort of like region lock or whatnot. Alola, just DM me right now, and whenever you DM me, just put your like alias of like Twitch or YouTube so that I know who you are for future reference, and send me your credentials so I can log in. Now with that said, let me just update this a bit. I'm a little bit hungry. Maybe I'll eat before I go to bed later. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't. There's not really a point to like show the UID to be honest. So there's that. Bang bang, and that's done. Oh, you're that. Okay, cool. And don't forget to let me know your region, just in case I forget. So let me remove this first. Hold on. There you go. Asia. Okay. And right about check your email and DM me the verification code. Good night. All right. See you next week, man. Yeah, chargebacks is annoying. It isn't a full lock because US still works for EU, so it's kind of iffy. I think there's a specific condition. I think. I don't know. I don't exactly know how the lock works. Like, does it lock it based on like where your method of purchase, the origin of region versus the registration of account or whatnot? I know. I think it's like stuck to a nation. I think it's not stuck to a specific region. But even then, like, there's no reason for you to top up in like the third-party top-up sites because Hoyo already gives you like an 8% cashback, right? Unless that 8% cashback is less than the amount of money that you save on the third-party site, then I guess you could go use the third-party site. But yet again, just know that unless the official top-up center is actually official, theirs, so you can trust it for the most part. And any third-party top-up site is something that you do at your own risk. So if anything bad happens, then that's something that you have to deal with. That's why generally when even I make purchases online, I either use a FPX, which is like online banking, or whenever I try to log in, I try to memorize my own like details or do any purchases using incognito so that it doesn't store like a local thing. But to be honest, I don't think doing an incognito doesn't matter. But at the very least, like in the worst case scenario, if my PC gets hacked or whatever, then I don't have to deal with like my data being compromised because I just memorize. Oh yes, I just memorize my data. I thought you're kidding. No, this one because this one is already halfway, so I think we can maybe finish. Because Alola said that this account was already halfway. So okay, let me see. What did you pick? Let's judge, right? Like, what are the options? Okay, you got level 3 Melbows. That's great. So we've blazed through the. Okay, yes, you used the very basic characters, so you have very good selection there. We got a supporting cast Arlecchino. Is it a Constellation 6? Okay, C6 R1 Arlecchino is going to be our tool against the Arcana, maybe. No Okay, we do have Malwika. What about your Malwika? What is it? Melt Flowers, so we're definitely running Melt. So that one is not even negotiable. Nicole with Atlas. Okay. 160 ER. It's Theater, I guess it's going to be enough. There is a Skirk. Is this Training Tails, Silali? Training Tails? Okay, yeah, it's already Omega optimized. I think this account is more than enough. I don't know. The Hu Tao is definitely there for motivational support. Oh my god, it's literally me. We have the same stat. Hey yo, twinning. Let's go. Double crown while literally twinning, man. Actually twinning Skirk. That's crazy. So let's see, what do you want to use right now? You've already gotten the first Luna Arcanum, I assume. Or maybe you haven't, right? So we're still gonna save the Skirk and the Malwika, which means we're gonna use the Ayaka. Ayaka, if we're gonna use Skirk, we can probably use Malwika or Arlecchino against that one. So maybe you can save Math for later. Any Navia? Navia Itoa. Okay, we might have to save the Malwika for later because we don't have the Geo character. Let's see. The best way. Nicole has some value, so I want to save her for later. I think we can do some sort of funny melt team. Chilonen's too valuable. Irua, there is no Zibai. So we can probably do something like this. You can do some sort of funny melt Ayaka team. What is your Shengling looking like? Is it at least 200 ER? Okay, good enough. Okay, yeah, 5. Yeah, no, this is an easy clear. Let's see. We want to snapshot the buff, so we do this. Should be quite easy actually. On no Furina, yeah, that's the thing about Mario Shosei. Without Furina, like in theater, your Hu Tao doesn't exist, but it's fine because Hu Tao in this particular theater doesn't really do anything. So we try to get a crystallized buff right there. I want to try to do this. Okay, let me just try to get this guy done. Seems about okay though. Do that. Do the burst. We are somehow hitting the eye. That's insane. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Should be dead right about now. That's a funny no Monoma guy. I did not do that correctly, but that's fine. I just do funny stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. There you go. Now we got it. There you go. Don't you need Chengling for Lecter? We got Skirk, Malwika, or a few other characters, so it's not too necessary. And if we have enough DPS, we don't necessarily need Lecter. I guess we can use Ito to trigger that. Okay, so you haven't done the Arcanum, we're in Act 6. Now this is a problem because we don't actually have... We need a DPS. We can cap out the melt buff. And hopefully we get a companion random. We should be able to get it. Now the question is, what do we want to use though? Ito will not do anything. Malwika is too strong. I know that's like a fundamental problem. Arlecchino is even too strong. Skirk is reserved for later. What do we use? I have to use someone. I think best is maybe we do like Yoimiya. Yoimiya will be the best install. Actually, no, you still have Skirk and you still managed to clear the... Oh no, you haven't cleared the first Arcanum. No, never mind. We still need the Skirk for later. We don't have Hydro, which means we still need the Aino for later. I can use Malwika, but that's too good. Okay, I'm gonna bank on a Yoimiya. If we can do Yoimiya, maybe you can do some sort of like melt team. Then maybe we can save... Nah, that is a Yoimiya, okay. So we can probably do... What about the first act? No, you do have C6 Arlecchino. What if I do that one? No, I want to use Skirk for that one. No, I'm gonna save that for later. I could do Skirk for this one too, but we don't have the Escoffier. Technically, I could just save the Escoffier and use like a Melt Skirk team. That would be like the funniest shit I could ever do. All right, Melt. Yeah, this is definitely overkill. That is 100% overkill. You know what? Screw it. And then do that. Trigger the thing. We do have 2 shields, so... 400k melt. Absolute Yoimiya, holy.
反逆
疑似よ
手加減なしよトラリーいつパパほいせっや花火にやいやほな
That is so overkill. You know what? If I had Nicole, I would do Yoimiya melt. That would be a funny thing to do.
避けせい
絶妙よ契約を果たせ口ふ言ってるではあ
400k melt. Oh my god, that is overkill. I have never seen such overkill in my life. Jesus Christ. Alright. We do need the Skirk, but we kind of need something. We're not getting any of those though. We do have Rosaria, so we could still do a melt team. I think right now we need someone who can break shields fast. So, what we can do, we'll save this at Loudly Escoffier. We could probably do, let's say give or take, right? We do need the attack buffer. Let's say we save the Nicole, because we still do need the Mawika for later. So we can do Ito, Yoimiya, Rosaria, Keia, or Bennett. No, we need a Bennett for later. Yeah, this would be decent.
用意はとっ
And then I think, what's the best option? Do we have enough to break though? The melt buffs are pretty strong. This, Yoimiya, that double cryo. Lecter might be quite annoying though. I can always rewind, so we're gonna try this one. Numa, yeah. The guy got popular because he sang to it. That was really, really nice. Okay, so we're gonna do Yoimiya. We do need a pyro character, so we'll do this and Rosaria. How much ER does your Rosaria have? 173 should be better than nothing. No crit, but that's fine. I'm gonna try solo cryo first. See how that works. Oh no, I can't do this. Oh. No, that's fine, we'll do double cryo. Yeah, it should be fine. So we'll try to do both of these. Get the backstab. Ito, support Ito. Oh my god, Ito has Fav. Actual support Ito.
花火にせっ
Oh, we're not getting the melts.
許さない
Yeah, let's see if we can pre-funnel into that.
眠るの
Might be a mistake actually. Nice.
震えなさい
こいつはどうだ
花火にやっ
Oh yeah, this could be a bit of a mistake. I might have to rewind, but I think that's fine.
おとなしくしやがるパーディクトこの瞬間お前
Yeah. I think we're just gonna rewind. Hey Song. Who do you main? Yes.
Oh, no.
Okay, we can get it in by now. Okay, this might actually be better. Oh, we got a skip. Can I use a Skirk team without... I know. Okay, Skirk, Escoffier. We don't have enough characters. I think worst case, I'll just have to use the melt team, right? Oh, we still have... Wait, we still have Nicole. Why didn't I put that on Yoimiya? Am I stupid or something? No, that's so difficult. Hold on. Yoimiya with Nicole, but no Hexerase, so we don't gain a 40% elemental damage bonus. I think it's still going to struggle. Okay, how good is a Skirk? A Zeolite, right? I think we're gonna use Skirk for both Arcanums, and then we'll save the Arlecchino. Actually, no, Arlecchino can do it, so we can use Mawika here. Yeah, let's just use Mawika to brute force it. Let's do this one. Yes, the answer is yes. Skirk Fischl, I could, but I want to try to run a team. And to be fair, we don't actually have Fischl right now, so there's that. So we can do that. And then I'll just use Rosaria here. And we can do this. We should have enough off-field application. There you go.
許さない震えなさい太陽の炎
Okay. I'm just gonna try to push one into the other.
アクセル正確
The knockback was so annoying though. Yeah, no, I'm keeping Silali. I'm not risking you losing the Silali. Why did it face like that?
What the dog doing?
燃え諦めアーディクト石煙に葬られよ
Okay, one down. 許さないやるか呪文の天下で裁く Haha, drain my non-existent energy, you cocksuckers.
熱に
There you go. Get out of here. How much ER does Nicole need? I can't answer that question because I don't have Nicole. I'm sure any other Nicole owners can probably give like some form of information. But I am not that source of information. Alright, Arlecchino, it's time for you to join the team. Okay, let's think. Mawika Melt against Seahorse would be cracked. I can use Arlecchino against that one. Yeah, we'll bring Arlecchino for Act 9. I'll save this for later. Ooh, Mystery Cash though. Oh my god, we won the Gamba. Actually, that's kind of good though. Like Gamba again. You know what? You know what game this is. Okay, decent Gamba, Can we get an Aino? That's not an Aino. Let's see, how many Geo characters we have left? Maybe I can get... Oh, I can get the Chevrolet for an overloaded
追
team.
加のトレーニングといこう
Oh, we Gamba again. I guess it's fine. Pre-range program is decent. Okay, for this, we're going to be safe and we're going to use Mawika Melt. We can save Arlecchino for the last 2 acts. We just have to bring a decent Geo character. I say decent Geo character. Actually, I might want to save the Shilonin though. Shilonin offers a Red Shred, so we still kind of want the Red Shred. So we can do Mawika Nicole, this, and Rosaria. Yeah, that should be decent. It is Trilling Tales with that one, so there's that. I mean, it is what it is, man. The blurb's pretty short.
アーディクト
手加減なしよ悪友の力を思い知りなさい
太陽の炎を 頭上を焼き
反逆
震えなさい
何いつパパこうよ
石煙に葬られよ
There you go. I was wondering why it wasn't doing 1 million. Now that's the normal Mawika damage. I think I'm gonna grab all the Geo characters so that we have more options to grab the Aino. You're not Aino.
世界は
Give me my Aino.
わけだね
No. I prefer reroll. Man. It's C6 Arlecchino. I say the line, but he doesn't. Yeah, the blurb doesn't say the full line, unfortunately. How long characters have Cinder City? I mean, Cinder City alone is not good enough to warrant using the full thing, you know. I guess I can remove this for that one. Let's see. You can probably do something like this. Yeah, I can do full overload it.
投降しろ動くな落ちる武器を捨てろ
Okay. Why not Alokino for the Arcana? I mean, I could, but your Skirk is more than good enough to be able to handle it. With some optimizations, I'm pretty sure I can just use Skirk. Do I have enough cryo characters? Oh fuck, we don't. Oh yeah, you're right. We don't have the cryo characters. I already used up the Silali for that one. We can make something work, I think. Because it is Azure Light, so it should be good enough. Patch them with Prune Lamau. Ah yes, random particles. What am I doing with this? Well, it's not a full freeze team, so I could probably do some funny melt stuff actually. We can do cryocrystallize. Yeah, we can do cryocrystallize. So we can do that. Motivational support.
星々静かに道あふれよふんた
や最高の一品よ見て見て
メッツこの手に
冷凍の時間よ目も舌も満足させてあげバシャバシャついたんだ
道あふれよ力を
何
低温調理ガチャガチャ水遊びの最高の一品よ
力を食前
Just barely cleared it. Just barely cleared it. Can I use Skirk for the last one though? I didn't think this through, not gonna lie. I need like one more cryo character right now. And we do have the Bennett. Right. I think I'll try first, and then we see what we can do. I love the illusion of choice.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Absolute illusion of choice right there. No one. Oh, beta. I love the illusion of choice. My favorite. I forgot that we don't have like the other cryo characters, so it's gonna be a bit rough. But it should be doable. It should be doable. As long as we get the full freeze team, we don't actually have to do too much. Like we just do this. I actually don't even need a Kaya, I'm gonna be honest.
海に沈め
There you go. I need to save the stamina for the thing.
この瞬間お前
無に帰せ力を
シャバシャ
The KO burst sure is lasting a while, huh?
これ
メッツこの手に冷凍の時間よ
We can make it.
見て見て右だよいや道あふれよこの手にいや低温調理目も舌も満足させてあげる
10 seconds. Quite close.
力い
Ah. I think we need 5 more seconds, I think. The blurb, that blurb is gone? Yeah, we have a limited number of blurbs though. Yeah, we don't have Nicole. But Arlecchino can solo the whole team. It's just I'm not so confident if Skirk can deal the Legatus Golem. Because he does have quite a bit of Red Shredder. What if... We do have this guy. No, Red Shred doesn't do anything here. Unless I sacrifice... Okay, I think I can sacrifice the Red Shred. And we can try to get some damage bonus. Maybe. We need a character that doesn't have a lot of burst damage. Arlecchino should be able to fend off by herself.
冷凍見て見て右だよ万象よ巡れ道あふれよ
And then we can also buff his confused damage. Like that.
無に帰す力よ冷凍の時間よ
Knockbang as well since you never fall for it? Because I'm on speakers. I'm not on headphones, so I will never fall for Knockbang. Albedo Official. Yeah, you're right. I could do Albedo Official. I guess we're gonna be ignoring the freeze, right? Not that it matters too much though. So we'll try to get here so we can get it at range.
星々静かにね目も舌も満足させてあげる
異形を見届けるまたか
Okay.
疑似よ今こそ誕生の時
It's not what I meant to do, but sure.
ガンのように羽ばたけ
You. I hate this stupid robot, man. Which C0 R0 character? R0 is gonna be quite difficult. It is possible R0 if you have like Shenhe Sitlali for the premium option, but C0 R0 Mawika should be able to do it. We have to be Mawika melt with the max up melt buffs.
万象よ巡れ目も舌も満足させてあげる
It sounds like yeah, American door. That's my code.
なさい
疑似よ
That American door sounding freaking thing.
冷凍の時間よガンのように羽ばたけ
Hello? There you go.
黒き翼よ
創世の術異形を見届ける
影の辛さこの手に
Okay, we just gotta bait them to the middle. And then we should be able to take care of all of them.
疑似ようかお嬢様の仰せのまま
この手に 流
We don't have enough time. Ugh. That's annoying, yeah. I think I have to use Volcano. Let's just use Volcano. Worst case scenario, we can always rewind though. Record your cheap door knock so I can pretend to fall for the prank meme. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Okay, Volcano. It's time for you to do your job, my love. I guess I can do the overloaded team, right? I'm hoping that the red shred is more than strong enough. Have we done Act 9 yet? Oh, I've already done Act 9, okay. So we can do that with the full overloaded team. I'll put a pyro unit right there. And think we should be good.
動くな。やっよっ月のように永遠な権限。
影のガラス
最後の手。やっやっここより登る。
断罪の名に
武器をやっ落ちるが貫く最後の警告だ。月のように永遠なキャプテス。
姿を見せ
これはとよっ動くな。最後の警告だ。ここより登る権限。
There you go. Yeah, I think we can probably do some sort of overloaded team, but I think I want to try to do a freeze team for Skuk. And then we see what we can do. Let's try to max out. Oh, maybe we can risk ourselves to a... Can we bring a character back? I think the game just doesn't want to give me that. I think the game just doesn't want to give me characters. Like, legit. The game actually just doesn't want to give me characters. Oh my god. Did we pick up every buff already? Oh, last mystery cache? The game just doesn't want to give me characters. Oh, we got 80 flowers. Okay. We can probably try to increase the blessing level. Any characters we can use? Oh, maybe Bennett. Yeah, maybe we can do something with Bennett. Okay, I'll drink a sip of water. Alright, we're gonna try the full freeze team, and then we see what we can do. I would prefer having the shield, I think.
伝説見てみて名前だ
星々静かに眠れ。
バシャバシャして私は待つ力いる
No, it's not doable. Brilliant Blessings is a reaction card. It's actually the name is a bit more than that. Brilliant Blessings comprises two things, which is this blessing level right here, which buffs your character's base stats, and it also this group, the reaction buffs are also considered blessing. I wonder what if I do a Yoimiya melt team. Okay, let me think. That would be freaking funny though, not gonna lie. How good is the Yoimiya? Decent. Melt Yoimiya. Or I could do Mono Pyro Yoimiya of Shilunin. That is also a viable option we can do. Let's see how that goes.
今こそ誕生の時。みんなは俺が
花火に
Oh yeah, we're not doing damage. Still streaming. This is the last clear before we go off. I was thinking of some sort of melt Yoimiya team, but I think we need a way to break the shield really fast. How good is your Ito that we can do something about it? Yeah, that's okay. Ito doesn't do damage. Okay, so Ito is not going to be helpful here. I wanted to use the Alucino here, to be honest. We could rewind.
I admit nothing but my
Yeah, right.
sadness
See you,
that you're
man.
gone.
See you. Last option is that I could rewind. Kea didn't really do anything, right? I think Skirk will still struggle getting that last kill. The Skirk official team was pretty decent. I'll try maybe one more team, right? I'll try one more team and see how that goes. We do Shilonen for the Reshret. And maybe you try to do a melt team. We don't have all-field pyro.
直前に最高の一品よ火の用心
Oh. I think I screwed up the rotation, but I think it's doable. Ow. Oh, great. I think I cancel a bit too much. Or do I do Melt Skirt? No. Maybe? No, this doesn't quite work though. Even with the Red Shred, I don't think it's enough damage. Okay, I think instead of just trying hard, we're going to rewind and see what we can do. Last rewind. No, breaking the shield isn't a problem. We still have to do enough damage within that short period of time. Okay, so we're Act 9. We still got the 2 characters. I know it's still unavailable, right? Let me try to see what character we can get. Maybe we might be able to get through with the freeze team, but we don't use Aino. I think that's what I'm thinking. I think Skirk should be more than strong enough to deal with this. Because we still get the max Red Shred, we just don't get the Rift stacks. So I don't think it should be that big of a struggle. So we'll do this, and... Oh, we don't even have enough cryo characters. I see the problem now. But I think we can get by. So we get 15% Red Shred. Maybe official? Let's try to go for Cinder City. Yeah, we got it. We didn't need the free stacks. We didn't need the serpent stacks. Okay, now we got Ino. Hmm. I think we can still try with scope, but let's try to max out this red red first, and then we'll save those points for later. We'll grab this, and then we're gonna try to do the second Arcanum. We can leave anytime. Worst case, we try to go against a Lava Troll with a freeze, which shouldn't really be too much of an issue. And then we can use Arcanum for both. We'll be able to get this in the last 5-10 minutes. So I'm gonna try this with a bit of a challenge, and then we'll see what we can do. You do that, you do that. I wish my buttons would work. Thank you. I wish I got iframes from that. I don't know why that doesn't work at all. "30 seconds. Fine. 15 seconds. There you go. Just where does Hoyo have servers? Everyone I see has bad ping. My ping, I think I'm theorizing that the current Asia server is connected to Japan. Because if it was in Singapore, because I'm in Malaysia, right? If it was in Singapore, it would have been like 30 ms. I've never seen green ping, and even if it's green, it's like 97 or something. So it's kind of cringe. Alright, that means we got enough to max out all the other buffs. We can grab a Bennett and we can just call it a night. Another account done. It's gonna be easy clap. It's not. This one's not impossible. We just needed the RNG though. Just needed to experiment a little bit. Arlecchino, we could probably do an overloaded team, I think. Yeah, we can do an overloaded team. Should be very off-brain. You know what? Sure. Whatever. I didn't actually mean to do that. Not gonna lie. See, this is why I hate auto-targeting system of this game. It doesn't target the right enemy that I want to kill. There you go. I think we can just use Overloader to brute force a shield, right? We don't really have to do Crystallize, but I mean, if we have to, then I don't think that's that big of a problem. Yeah, we can max this one for the rush, right? Hoyo? Wait, chat, can someone clip this? Do a 2-man team? No, I'm not doing a 2-man team. Interesting bug that we're seeing right here. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Alright, now we're just gonna do a full team. That was an interesting bug. I feel like every time I play this game, I just find bugs that I feel like you never see on the internet, you know? You just never see them. It's just there for this. It's just there. Like, you ask yourself, like, how and why? Is a use character back card removed? Maybe. Oh. Even with C6 Alucino, we're still not like insta killing them. Is that crazy?
影のカラスが
月のように永遠の権限
Okay, there you go. This is too much shield. I mean, it's not that bad, but the guy just has quite a lot of HP. I think technically I could have run like Shilonen. If I ran Shilonen, we would have had access to like 66% rush rate, which would make the damage go through much more higher. Look at that Maoika. Male Flower Maoika 1.3 million. Yeah, I mean C6 Alucino, that team is decent, but I think with Consolations, Alucino's best team is still Melter. If I ran like Melt and I had a way to break the shield, I think she would have been much better. GG chat. In this stream alone, we finished 6 different accounts. So that should be most of the theater clears. I think next week is probably going to be a bit of Stygian. Maybe Friday might be the only Genshin stream, depending on whatever content we need to do. There you go. And we had like freaking Bury the Light playing in the background. That's funny. Hey, dude. Is it possible Luna with C0 R0? I mean, you can do C0 R0, but you just need the right characters. Like if the Skirk had Shenhe, I mean, to be fair, we didn't actually do with Shenhe, but if the Skirk had Shenhe, then it would have been much easier. Maoika, I don't know. Did we use the Sitlali earlier on? You might have used the Sitlali earlier on, I think. If you had Navia or Zibai, right? Especially Navia, I would say, since you don't have Kokomi. If you had Navia, you could just you could just do Navia with the max buffs for the final 2 challenges, and it would be a very easy clear. The Legatus Golem's a joke. All right, you got 2 options, Lola. You got the Sun and you got the Hangman. You gotta pick one or the other. Even Bury the Light's ending right now, right? Yeah, it's almost ending. Crazy. Just pick one before we end the stream. I'll just claim all the rewards for you. Take any you want. I'll give you the Sun because it's very rare. It is tied to an achievement though, so eventually you don't really want to go for duplicate. Alright. Let's grab you all the rewards. Enjoy your sanctifying elixirs. And that should be it for now. I'm just gonna log out of the account real quick. And with that said, let me just remove that from the list real quick. That means, yeah, this is all the clears that we have at the moment. So, yeah. See you guys next week. We're mostly going to do the remnants of today's list. And have a great night, everyone. Peace out.